Hi everyone, thanks for watching the VOD of the transfer special stream. Unfortunately, at just under the 2 hour mark, an OBS issue caused the stream to crash. There's about a minute or two that's been lost. I really do apologise, but I've pulled as much footage as I can from the stream, and hopefully you haven't missed out on much. Hopefully all is fine and shouldn't expect more streams to come. I hope you enjoy the stream. How the devil are we? Is my webcam blurry? Of course it is. Because let's just start stream off with a webcam problem. There we go, that's better. Save the changes, obviously, so we have a nice, happy webcam. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Scunthorpe survived in the Premier League. We have actually saved Scunthorpe in the Premier League. 42 points was what we got. I mean, 8 points clear of Nottingham Forest, who went down. Palace went down and Bristol City went down. Does that mean 2 of the 3 teams that got promoted went down? Yeah. It does. And Palace were the one that were predicted to stay up out of a lot of them. Which is always fun. We actually finished, and let's just get it straight up. We actually finished in the league above Liverpool by 2 points. So, if you'd have told me that at the start of the season, I'd have ripped your arm off. Let's just tighten that up, because that's gone loose and is falling down. But yeah, so we ignored the fact that Spurs won the league. But yeah, so today is transfer special. I think the midfield is probably the only part of my team where I am happy. I think from next season, Florian Flick might become more... Although McTominay did have a good end to the season, and he is, a star player for this season. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. But then if Florian Flick does get games, we might need another DM just to then cover for it. We've got a few players to sell. We've already signed this centre-back from Lech Poznan for like 3 million, and he's now valued at between 42 and 62. And he's a very, very good centre-back for us right now. We'll be playing him as a central defender defend. He is very, very good for what we need. 6'5", 18 years of age. So could, I believe, potentially... Yep. Can get a homegrown club for us. So, that will be very, very useful. So, we're going to look for a few more players like that. We need a striker this summer. I've decided that Will Lancashire and Luciano Salguero aren't probably going to be the ones that do it. I think Salguero we signed for like 3 mil. Yeah, 3.1 mil. I think Salguero at 20 will probably be the one we keep around in the back. Sean, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, and we probably need... We still need some upgrades in the back line. Like, I want to get rid of, like... I want to try and maybe, like, sell Jorgen for this summer, if I can. Bjarnson is probably one that we can look to let go now. He was useful for us last season. But yeah, Harrison Parker is one that we'll need to let go. Dobbin is probably somebody we'll need to now sort of let go. We've got money to be made, plus we've got 30 mil on the bank. Maybe not quite 30 mil. I'd probably say like there. We probably got about 25 once wages and all that come in. But yeah, so I'm very, very happy with this guy. He's only on like 20 grand a week as well. He will be very, very nice. He's inconsistent and injury prone, which is a little bit of a worry. But you can get rid of the injury prone and consistency through playing games. Plus he's got the Premier League potential. And we're hoping that maybe this season we can do a little bit. Let's see, can we actually improve our training facilities again? I want to get those up as quickly as possible. They're only on 12 out of 20 right now. So if we can get them up to like 20, like if we can get them up to 20 as soon as we can, then that would be massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, do we have the club vision to spend our transfer budget? No. The board are expanding the stadium. There. Morning, Colin. And the end of next season is when our contract expires. So this could be an interesting one. If the board do not give us a new contract. We are a club legend. West Ham have made a bid for this guy. He's 21 years old. How much is the bid from West Ham? 51 million. Is he worth 51 million?
I feel like he's more a centre-back. I mean, he's very, very good. Like... oh, excuse me. They better call it the Seanasea Arena. It's not, we're not moving stadiums, they're just expanding the current one. Well, I believe they're actually removing some of the standing areas. To make it more seated. Is more what it is. But yeah. So that's more what it is. Yeah, they're not building a new stadium. I don't think we're gonna need to build a new stadium, and like anytime soon. But yeah, he's eligible, but probably not gonna make it. He's a free agent, but not very, very good. Not great for you either. Not great for you. We're looking to really improve the squad with what we've got, and like improve the current starting 11 in any way that we can, rather than like securities removed from the shortlist. Yeah, I can see why. 14th. No, that's where we finished, and we finished above Liverpool. So Liverpool finished 15th in the Premier League last season. But yeah, so that is where we finished, 8 points above the drop. So that was quite good for us. But looking at the top scorer only having 9 goals, and us only, if we look at the league, getting 49 across the board, like, there is more that we can do. The defensive aspect is more the issue, though. If we look at the goals against, like, we're 5th worst for the goals conceded. So that's where we're sort of looking today. Is improving that defense a little bit. I do want to kind of keep with Fandinho and now Kowalski, but it's improving also the backup centre halves as well. Even if they're better, like, star rating, because like Kowalski is only 18 years of age, and he is very, very good, and we will be playing him because he is also 6'5" with decent jumping reach as well. And then we've got Fandinho as well with 6'3" and decent jumping reach. I had considered moving to a back 3. Possibly training Lefebvre to become like an AF. Like, and having Plemain and like keeping this midfield base, drop into a back 3. And then having like maybe Lefebvre and Plemain up top. If we get like another monster centre back that I really want to play. And completely then maybe changing the formation around. So like, say Salguero did become a centre back, kind of going something a little bit, no, not like that. Slot you into the middle. Kind of going something like this with then 2 strikers. Like, and playing something like that as well. It's a possibility. But it's not necessarily what we're going to be doing. This is more what we've got so far. And then drop these guys back. But that's sort of where we're thinking. So like, I'm still gonna look like Amanovic is a striker. Like, we're looking at strikers as well. I feel like strikers is gonna be where the bulk of our money comes in. But obviously, we was gonna look to sign Mr. Michael Elise. I need to remember to always put the SJO. We were going to be looking at signing Mr. Sasmas, but unfortunately, he wants us to improve our standing in the Premier League before he joins us. So we're going to probably have to wait another season for him. But that's fine. We will sign him at some point. Like, that is my number 1 target for this save. Let's actually have a look. Let's suggest some transfer targets from our thingy. I don't know much about you. You're apparently outside of our scouting scope. And give you a scout. I need someone that's we need people that are better. Tyrell Malacia again. I don't know if you're necessarily better than what we've got. And then this guy again, we need a quick scout on. And we'll suggest transfer targets from right back just to get some more scouts. So like, especially like, look at this guy's physicals. He could be somebody that could become our new right back. Like, you never know. Ben Johnson from Rangers, like he's all right. He's not great. I don't think he's necessarily going to improve our team fully. But yeah. Like, if we go onto our default shortlist, this is the new next gen. If we go onto our default shortlist, what have we got for position right now? Cam, we don't know why we got that right back. Like, Maximiliano Cuevas is unbelievable. He's at Spurs though, so he's not joining us, but he is unbelievable. Because he played 28 games in the league. This is the sort of right back that we're eventually looking to get. This is a Gav sort of right back. Welcome in, Raki. I hope you're doing well. But then, like, Jorge Campos is somebody that, like, I'm gonna get like a scout report on you again, just to see, because they're obviously in mid-season. Cuevas is unbelievably good, yes, and he's just won the Premier League with Spurs, so he's not going anywhere. Like, this guy's not bad. Also doing something stupid. What is the something stupid that you're doing? But like, this guy at Juventus would be great as well, but I don't think he's gonna want to join us. Yeah. And he's also valued at a ridiculous amount of money. And then Antonio Carlos is the one that we've looked at. He does have good potential, 20 years old. Like, he would need a lot of work on him. But what the dickens time you call this? This is called the 9 o'clock in the morning start, Graham. I did a 16-hour work day yesterday, and I'm still here at this time. So, yeah. His mentals would need a lot of work at 20 to really become a Premier League player. So we got that. Let's have a look at left backs. Daniel Serra at Man United, so he's probably not going to come to us. He's at Atletico, so probably not going to come to us. He's at Chelsea. He might come on loan. He's then at QPR. He's not necessarily at the level we would want. What do I do for work? I work for Lidl. I'm at Orlando Pirates in South Africa. I saw that DCL was interested in joining end of contract, so I'm now purging the squad. I started at midnight and worked till about 20 past 4. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thankfully, about like a good a good half of the day was doing training, but like still, yeah. I won't be doing one of them for a while. Leicester have made a bid for this guy. Oh, he's not a centre-back. Like, I know he's better valued, star rated than any of my other centre-backs, but I'd be so tempted to train him as a right-back. And 20 grade out players and DCL. Now that sounds like a lot of fun. Now that does sound like a lot of fun. He's not very versatile, but we can train that out of him. 18, is that a release clause? Yeah, active relegation release clause of 18.5 mil. Is that what thingy a bid for him? Yeah. He could become a decent right back if we trained him. He's 19 years old. He's got decent attributes elsewhere. He'd also probably be a really good ball winning midfielder. Actually thinking about it. Instead of moving him out to right back. That's fine. That's fine. I'm looking to improve them. You're going to potentially become a midfielder, my guy. That's fine. I can look to do that because I need to do that anyway. I take the staff one off because it can be a bit glitchy. But the minimum fee release clause, the 51 grand a week's a little bit awkward. He's not there. That's fine. Let's just make that offer. I know it's like most of my money, but I think he's somebody. He has more interest in joining Bournemouth, Everton, and Villa. That's obviously fair. Training facilities improve is locked in. We've looked to improve. We've put that through as a board request. This we're going to improve. That's fine. This we're going to remove, and then that is fine. I can't take that off, which is a little bit annoying. Now the signing on fee might be a little bit more difficult. He also wants 75 grand a week. That's all I can do. He's accepted that. But I need to. Not reputation. Not attracting better players. We will reassess it at the end of the season. He probably isn't joining us. But I had to try for 18.5 million. As a release clause. I had to try it because I know other clubs are going to get him and he's going to be really, really good. And I think he could actually be a really, really good ball. Like Dortmund. Okay, Dortmund have made a bid for him. Yeah, we're not getting him. Like, he is not 4-star. This is the thing. I think my scout reports on these players are now old. No, I'm actually going to go back into looking at World Rep. Oh, Drusola's not great. Elvedi's more of a DM box to box. That's all you need, Jay. All you need is thingy. Brighton have listed him, did they not? He looks quite good. No. You're not a centre-back. But you're at QPR, so you're probably not than that. Connor Roberts is asking today, but he's not great. You're at Sunderland. Like, I need to. Like, why do we have no scouting? Let's get the world scouting on. Like, let's make life easier for ourselves. Like, our scouting budget's all in the transfer budget. We only lose like 2 million from the transfer budget to put a whole host of money into our scouting budget. Makes so much sense right now. Whilst we're in the whilst we're new into the Premier League, we need as much scouting opportunity as we can. Especially with our recruitment focuses taking us quite over the like quite a way over the country, like the planet even. Like we need everybody just looking at these players and getting them out and having a look ASAP. Just scouting players and just getting them done. We'll apply for Esposito's work permit again. Why not? He's probably not going to get one. We probably need to loan him out. I don't even know if he's playing. He's okay, but not great. 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 No. Was it this guy with like 4.5 stars? A goalkeeper? We'll fully scout him. But at 5'11", he's probably not going to be my goalkeeper for any part of this save. Early signs. Again, fully scout you. Because again, at 18, you could become club homegrown. 5-star potential goalkeeper. Always scout those because they could come in handy. Would be a very good signing for the future. Again, scout him. Doesn't look like he's got much of himself right now. They're probably all not great. Again, like, properly understand what he's like. I need to have a look at my staff. Because I feel like that's there. Let's have a look at that quickly, because, yeah. Can we get any more scouts allowed? Look at the recruitment team. Let's look at, like, this, like... So we have some that are good, but, like, look at the amount of scouts and stuff that are, like, 14s and 15s. That's going to be something to look at. Like, my chief scout here, like, is only 16, 17. Like, can we look at scouts and just see, like... Okay, clear you out. Right, actually, let's wait to see if we can get more scouts allowed. And then have a little look. Because, yeah, we're going to upgrade our entire coaching staff this summer as well. We've survived in the Premier League, now it's time to build. It's time to build and improve on what we've got. Is that Fabio Vieira going to, yeah, from Arsenal to PSG? Serbia, Montenegro, Albania, Bosnia, and North Macedonia join the EU. Interesting. I wonder if in a save that you could get the UK. Don't allocate ESC, please. Everton have now offered for this guy. This guy's going to go to somewhere that's not me. When he's got Leicester, Dortmund, and Everton bidding for him, yeah, we're there's no chance we're getting him. I also need to check. Was I, when I was looking at my scouting, was that players with expiring contracts? No, that was contract status any. Let's just have a look at some of the play. Yeah, see, like, yeah, we can see a few people. Gabigol's gone to Saudi. Adrian Rabiot's at Burnley. That's an interesting one. Like, Clement Longley at Villarreal, leaving on a free. Man, that has no legs. Timo Werner, do you have legs too? I mean, to be fair, they're not as quick. They're not as quick as I thought, but they're not as slow as I thought either. But yeah, like the Jason Denayer. I mean, there's some old names in here. Calvin Phillips is at Nottingham Forest. Reguilon is still asking to leave thingy. He's just nowhere near the level. Like, this is the thing. These players that we're looking at, there's just still nowhere near the level that we need to get to. Okay. I do want a takeover, because I feel like a takeover will help us. Like, see, like, 3-star players are League 1 level for us right now. That's not what we need. That's just not what we need. So we can't get any more scouts in. Okay, cool. Decline interview. Nice to know, though. Just casually offered the Man City job. Anthony Robinson, have you still got legs at 32? I mean, you still do kind of have legs. You've not really got much else. Saraki, I mean, you're not bad still. We'll scout you. You're still not horrible. But again, like, I feel like I need to look away from the elder statesman of the game. I feel like I need to look like 28 max. Cameron Mason. Newcastle bid 47.5 million for him. We don't have 47.5 million for him, but this is a guy that we would have wanted. Is he on my shortlist? Yeah, he is on my default shortlist. Jordan Boss, not really. Let's actually look at media description. Can we see if there's any wonder kids in this list that we can maybe look to sign? That's now fullback. So young fullback. Let's just scroll. It'll be easier. Young centre back. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the W's. Hopefully. Here we go. Wonder kids. So Cipriotti, Vignati, in Argentina, contracted at Velez. 6 foot, but could be 20 years of age. Let's get a report on you. ASAP. Would you be interested in joining Scunthorpe? He's dubious at this stage. We'd want somewhere between 9 and 10 mil to sign him. Okay. We could probably look to get a deal on him. Right, can you resort yourself out so we can see? Why have you jumped all the way to there? What are we doing? What are we doing, game? This is where I want to be. And then Kukuzeta is on loan from Tottenham at Blackburn. He's pretty good as well. More of an attack-minded right back. Spurs would probably want him to play as a complete, wouldn't they? Because, you know, Spurs. But he played 39 times in the Championship for Blackburn last season. So he did have a good Championship season. Would be better than Marco John. Again, like... is he on a shortlist? Let's add him to the default shortlist. So there's a couple of wonder kids in there. Again, it's dropped me in the wrong place. But yeah, it's like there's 3 of them in here. Like Cipriotti is the one at Elche that we've bid on. We'll get proper scout reports on them as well. Now I'm gonna actually have a look and see if on my list I have like recommended. No. Do I not have the recommended on this view? Customize current view. Is it scout? Scouts positions. No, I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is, but okay, that's fine. That's the info, that's not what I need. Let's sort by potential quickly on what we know. So, like, he's 18 with 5-star potential, but he's, like, not very good right now. Galamendia, I mean, Natural Ramdeuter is an interesting one. We'll get a scout on a few of these players. Like that we don't know. Because if they're supposed to have good potential, I'd maybe be relatively okay to like this guy's supposed to be quite decent for us. Let's get a scout report on you. You're probably more, I mean, it says you're a fullback. You're probably not a fullback, but you are okay. Right, we can give you a scout. Like Nico Carrera. Let's like scout you because you're a centre back, but again we'll need potentially some experienced centre back. And even if we're upsetting players on like saying, yeah, we'll offer you star player and stuff like that. Like we've added you because you're. Why have we added you again? Oh yeah, because we thought you might actually be a really good. I actually think you'd be a very, very good ball winning midfielder. And contracted to Bromby at like 1 to 9 million, you could be something to really have a look at. Like my scouts are going to be getting their money's worth this summer. We've got the bid on him. I don't care if I have the info in. Like, actually having a look at the, like, young fullback on you, the scout you. Just scout people. Because they're all new gens, so, like, they're going to be players that we don't fully know. And without having, like, with having attribute mask enough, the good thing about this season, and I think we sorted it out, not detail level, add to remove leagues. Yeah, we added in a lot more leagues for this season, so hopefully a lot more people start playing. Because I have no interest in leaving my job. Right now, I have no interest in leaving. But yeah, having all those new leagues added in should hopefully allow us to find more players, which will be quite useful. Now we're sort of up in the top league and we're kind of looking like we're safe. Like, he's come in. Again, he would be quite useful for homegrown club, but be about it. He's dubious, but like, he's 5'9". He'd probably become a better ball winning midfielder playing in our thingy. But as of right now, he's probably not somebody like to look at, but he's got the potential where he could improve a lot. Potential championship standard players aren't really going to do it. Right, fully scout you. You're not really worth it. You're not really worth it. You're 16, so we'll give you a scout. We're not caring about who we follow on the social feeds. That's the goalkeeper, some SMS, isn't it? Yep. That's not really what we care about. Not really what we care about. Eric Garcia's at Spurs. He's just won a fucking league title at Spurs. It's grim. Absolutely grim. France are having to loan players. The new Premier League season draws near. Sunderland, Leeds, and Sheffield United. Do I think you should sign this guy? I mean, I can't see the bottom few attributes because of the way you've highlighted it. But he doesn't. I'd want to get more of a scout knowledge on Edison Cavani. You know, he could become one of the best strikers in PSG's history. You never know. I do want to look into you. A 21-year-old, lol, yeah. Who's he wanted by? Oh, he's wanted by some big clubs. I think it's time to maybe make a jump on you. How about we do 5... Right, let's do our little... Let's do our little trick. And see if they... So, that's 5.25 mil. So we'll try 5 mil and 5 mil. Across 2 yearly installments. And there we go. So he's coming in. Hopefully. Again, we'll give him a scout. We'll give you a scout. See, he's only championship standard. Got to think that we're nowhere near like there. Like, this is a guy that we need to scout if he's got 5-star potential. 4 stars we will give a scout to right now because they will probably be useful for us still in the long term. But yeah. He's incredibly interested in negotiating terms. Has the same interest in joining Liverpool, but less in joining Bournemouth and Napoli. That's a good sign. Star player. I'd play him as a DM. Looking at these attributes, he could even become a potentially really good DLP. But I think I'd play him as a ball winner. I will give him star player. Have you got any caps for Argentina right now? He's capped at under 20 level. Do you have any caps for Argentina? No. It's Argentina. You would be coming to play in the Premier League. I think I want to try and remove that if I can. 16 mil release fee locked in We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna remove the sell-on percentage. I don't mind if I'm paying him a little bit more. Can we remove and exclude that, and then 44.5? Let's do 44 an offer. That's fine. Just so Mark for he's not. I know he's not at PSG, Colin. It was part of the joke. Yeah, he's obviously still at Palermo because he obviously before he goes to PSG, he also has to take a trip to Napoli. So Mark Viduka to Celtic is an interesting move. 0708 database actually seems like the first one that I would probably be really interested in playing. Newcastle have signed him for 47.5 million. But this is what we need to do, I think, now. We need to just start looking at, like, specific nations. I need to get better scouts in with, like, specific nations and start just scouting the specific nations. Right, give me find me Colombian players. Like, find me, like, get me into, the Czech Republic is normally a decent one for youth players. Like, let's get out some scouts into there. He's gone to there. I mean, right now we've signed two potential unbelievable things. Like he could be a ball winning midfielder. This guy, he's so good. Again, fancy seeing you here, Cheetah. Like again, like he has been given star player. He's not a fullback. Watch him from work. Well, I hope work's going well. But like he would be unbelievable to sign from Elche. I know they've just got relegated, but I think he'd be unbelievable for us. You played a 14-year-old Harry Kane in the Premier League. Interesting. It was. I'm not surprised. Right, who's had a transfer bid for him? Ika Lazada. Going to Watford. Can you up that to 850 and up that to $1 million up front? Drop that down to 180. That's fine. He starts the coaching course. Like Wilson Odebear, why are you like? Is it because your contract's ending? It's expired, that's why. He's not going to be one of the most noteworthy players in the team. Has he got a... No, so why can't I offer him a contract? If his contract's expired. Really? His contract's expired? Interesting. Oh wait, what am I doing? Right, you. Fully scout you. Fully scout you. Fully scout you. Again. Like, okay, I did not need to scout you. Cancel assignment on you. I'm not interested in you. Who? Why is there a poll on my stream recommended feed? I am literally... I don't know. Odebear? I don't think so. Oh, he's homegrown nation. He's homegrown at Burnley, yeah. Yeah, he's homegrown at Burnley. That's why then, yeah. Wait, so I can't offer him a contract because he's homegrown club? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm confused. Well, even though he's 25, I still have to pay compensation for him. Oh no, Bosman rules post-Brexit. Okay. We'll scout you. Scout you. Scout U. That makes no sense to me. I forgot that was a thing. Watford have bid 6 million for him, which I think was his loan fee. Yeah, his optional future fee. So Watford are going to take the 6 mil for him, which is nice. That's more money in the bank. Do you know what? 2 mil straight up. No loan nonsense from you. Like, what is you as a scout? No, I want to keep you around. Good man. Good man for rejecting Brentford. Good. I like that. Yeah, see, I think we offered him I think that's his current wage at Elche, yeah. I'd actually be interested to see how much he is getting at Everton. But he would have been incredible. Like, he's not bad. He's not great. Who's he wanted by? Southampton. Like, he just has really good physicals. Like, he's a 4-star winger. But yeah, once you start adding the couple of mentals in, he's not necessarily the best. I do need that world-class striker. Let's have a look. Like, between the max age of 32 for strikers. Like, is there a wonder kid striker that's willing to join us? I'm gonna have to have a look, because if there's a young wonder kid striker, wait, hey, there's no like media description wonder kid striker that we know. Strikers are at 10 a penny in this save right now, because they'd come in between winger and young attacking midfielder. Right, okay, let's look through potentials then. Get some players scouted on high potential. There's nobody in this really. Like, if we look at ability, like, he's the best one. Then you've got the guy at Dortmund who's not great as a striker. This guy, like, he's not horrible but not great. I could always try to loan and do you know what, Colin? I don't think. No, he's playing for Real Madrid. He looks fucking believable. Yeah, we're too far into it now where he's had time to develop. And he is now playing for Real Madrid. And at 23 years old, he's on 325 grand a week. Let's see what Mokoko's doing at Dortmund. Because he's still at Dortmund. Did he play? Yeah, he's playing games for Dortmund. He's not as good as Endrick. Endrick is a much better Mokoko this FM. Mokoko mid-AF, yeah. Like, this Mokoko is mid. Like, remember when Mokoko would just literally have, like... my phone's just falling out of my pocket. You'd get Mokokos in FM, where you couldn't, like, in his technicals, you'd see, like, corners, like, basically, all of the ones that are, like, yellow here would be, like, just, like, 20. Like, I remember, like, I had my FM 21, Yusuf and Mokoko. Like, genuinely, when I was playing against him in Leverkusen, I just couldn't see anything really other than a wall of green. Again, another one that's from a blast from the past. I'd love to see how he's doing. Oh my god, he's at Bolton. And he made 32 appearances for Bolton, only 1 start. He is the definition of a squad player. Like, that is crazy. Mariba is massively been thrown under the bus. What have we had? So yeah, we got 2.7 for him, yeah, and then Lasada's coming out. So we've just got this one coming in from Velez at the moment. Ansu Fati is next, yeah. Ansu Fati, because he's now back at Barcelona and still looks really good. Like, Ansu Fati is the one that's next to be, like, dropped a little bit. Speaking of Barcelona, what is their team looking like? Back under Luis Enrique, no goalkeeper, because one company is probably their number 1 goalkeeper right now, and he is very good. And I feel like at 19 years of age, like, he's their future he's on the future prospect contract. I'd be tempted to sign him just because, like, think about having him for the rest of the save. But not for 30 to 36 million right now. They signed Geertruda. Francisco is one that I'd love. Like, I'd love this kid. I'd love to have this guy. But he's a squad player at Barcelona. He's not going to leave to come to be... I don't know if you're... okay, no, you're not. He's not great. He's not great, Colin. Like, he's massively, like, not developed. Who's he wanted by? He's wanted by Southampton. I mean, he's 6'6" with 18 jumping reach. He's very much a target forward if I've ever seen one. And I don't play target forwards. But yeah. Like, I might actually just have a little look at Barcelona's under-19s and just give them all a quick scout. Like, just to, you know, just have a little look and see if I can, like, see if any of them are any good, and then I think we've just recently scouted these people, but no, we've recently scouted some. Like, Alejandro is one that's potentially, yeah, he's not overly great. Yeah, big pool for Big Tolu, yeah. But we'll scout them as well. Give them a little look, because there's a couple of like 5-star players like Christiansen. He's not horrible, but we don't now play wingers. And he's a centre mid that's not necessarily the best, but maybe they're probably also going to be rather expensive. Everton signed Marcus Leonardo from Christiansen, yeah. Oh, I'd noticed that, yeah. Like Paul Paulson, yeah. Wilson Odebear's thing has been rejected. Right, let's just have a look. What would you want for Wilson Odebear? So that's like 200k. And we wouldn't do it in 6 monthly, so we could do 100k. Oh my goodness me. 100k. No. Oh my god, can I just type it, please? 100k. But that's not what I did, is it? This game sometimes. Now I have to scroll up all the way from there. The typing never works. I don't understand why it's a function if you can't actually work it. Alright, I just want 100k and 100k. That's all I want to do. Can I sign in for 200k? 100k and 150. Can we drop it down to 135 and 100? Good doing business with you, Burnley. Scout you. You might be like a last resort guy, and definitely not signing you. Definitely not signing any of you. 4-star, let's give you... You're 16 years of age, like... Sign him off a youth contract, get him straight into the youth academy. 19-year-old goalkeeper, 3-star, no. 4-star, yes, we scout you. 3-star, we don't bother with anymore. If we fully scout you. Hi, Psycho. Psycho Queen. Might make pancakes. So I'm in work tomorrow, but then I've got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, and I can't wait. Although I might have said if someone phones in sick Saturday night, I would go in, but that's only Saturday night for one person because they've been royally mugged off with sickness this week. They're not inside forward. Give you a scout. I mean, 16 to 20 natural fitness on you is great. Like, he's already playing for Greece. Like, 5-star potential. He could be somebody that's like, he could actually... It says he's a useful backup to the first team, so I do want to get, like, a proper good scout on him just to make certain I'm not being mugged off. I mean, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Value at 7.4 million. Is that a release clause? That must be a release clause. He's fairly poor in the air. That's not necessarily the best, but we can see. But 16, like, his mentals are great. He's 17. He's 17. Could you imagine how good this guy's going to develop into? Especially if he's playing at a consistent rate. He's already better than the... my scouts already think he's better than Salgella and Lancashire. He's 17. Like, I'm gonna scout him before I make an offer, just to see if that's a release clause. Because if that's a release clause, I'm signing him. Even if he's like a squad player this season, I'm signing him. We'll scout him because he's 5-star potential. You're not really anything. You have 5-star potential, so I'll scout you. You have 4-star, so again, we'll scout you. You're 15. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sign you, but from, like, on that... Wait, can I? Yeah, I'd have to make, like... But even if I signed him just to stick him in the youth academy and sell him for profit, at 15, he could be somebody that's worth it. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. Alderbear is interested. I'm okay. Like, I'd rather put you as a squad player if you can agree to a squad player. Can we drop you down to 50 grand a week as well? Can we drop you down to 51? Can we drop you down to 52? Can we drop you down to 53? Yeah, we can drop you down to 53. Okay. Again, Colin, these names, I don't think you are the type of person that would, but, like, I mean, here is Nelson Viper. It's probably Viper. I mean, he's not bad at all. Let's get a scout report on you. 33 to 44 million is not necessarily there. Good for Quan. It was a really good moment for him. I don't even know who he was playing. Come on. Seagon, is that Leverkusen discussing a new contract for Pascal Seagon? Now I've got to see this guy. I mean, he's not horrible. He's very much a winger, but he's not horrible. So this is at the end of this is at this summer. Right, let's offer you a contract. Yeah, we're gonna make it a 5-year deal though. Like, these players are just not showing potential, so I'm gonna let them all go. It's not worth the time of having them all around. Get DOF to do some contract renewals on him. We'll scout him at 3.5. We'll definitely scout him at 4.5. Definitely scout you at 5. 3.5, I'm not really... Like, at Le Havre, 16-year-old with 5-star potential on a youth contract. Does he have a... I could approach to sign him. It would be a compensation fee. That'd literally be all it is. How's the rebuild? Should be careful. Almost mean nothing anymore. I know they mean nothing anymore. Like, but it's still like a good gauge. Like, I know it's based off of what your scouts and your coaches think. More than anything else.
Shalom! Shalom!
And little one-ode? Or who knowed? Little who knowed? Or little who now? I think it's Little Who, I'm fairly certain. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. How's the rebuild? The rebuild hasn't really started. It's not rebuilding, it's building upon. So basically, looking to see if we can improve on like what we've got in here, and then basically then dropping down to the bench and selling some of the dead wood. Do I watch every game? What do you mean watch every game? Man City was the team I got tested on. There's players with 170 and it's still 2 stars. Yeah, I use the stars to then base the attributes on. I look more for the attributes of the player that I want. But then yeah, if they're not performing, then I will still look to upgrade them. Like he's very good, but there's some like the work rate is my issue on him. And like the anticipation. Like the mental like he's good, but the mental attributes aren't necessarily the best. Oh, just being in youth wise, okay. Well, it's also I want to save some of my scouting budget. But like I am looking to like fully scout like Japan and Korea. Like he would be quite a good backup for us. Unknown. How much are you gonna be valued at? Ask agent availability. He's slightly interested, so I'm not gonna give you too much at this stage. They think he has a lot of potential. He does look like he has a lot of potential. Could we drop him down there? Okay. Let's have a little look down. Let's do my little... No, not this. Let's do this little method. I think he's going to be really good. Again, I don't think he's... Just having seen him and looked at him, 6 foot with 10 jumping reach, he's not going to be a DM, centre mid. A centre back even, but as a DM, I think he's quite good. I know we have the used Cardamom. Okay. I know we've got Vignati that's also coming in to potentially do the same job. Because he's not a centre back either. But even if we then moved like around, like because he could possibly just want a squad player deal. And then we've got like him, and then I can sell like McTominay and or like sell Flick. So 5.5 million. Does he have that as like a release clause? Because right, let's fully scout you then. Because I don't want to pay 5.5 million if it's not like a release clause. Like, I want to kind of know that. I mean, like, he's very good. He can't tackle. He's not a right back. Fully scout you. Fully scout you. I mean, wait. Again, he's not a centre back. But again, like, fully scout him. Like, Jorge Campos at Racing Club. Like, he's 20 years old. And he has the good determination and work rate. Like, he's extremely doubtful. But, like, I reckon I could get, like, you could get something really good out of him. From an attacking sense. He would definitely not be a, he would definitely not be a defensive right back. I can find the video. Yeah, you can post the links. I'll definitely have a look at it. I'll definitely have a look at it. Because I'm still not I'm not the best FM player in the world. We enjoy, I mean, we generate so much little sponsorship money compared to Man United. We've got someone to take up our chief doctor role. That's fine then. But yeah, monthly staff meeting, send that to there. Recruitment meeting. Let's have a little look then. What are we saying? Skip to expiring contracts. We've got 54 under 21 players expiring contracts. That's crazy. A lot of them are going anyway. We got 9 in the senior squad. Like Ebu Adams is going at the end of the summer. Then we've got a few there. Daniel Redmond's already there. We'll set him for release. We'll set for release to him. And we'll delay the rest. Who's attracting interest? 2 clubs interested in him. Charlton and Oxford. Let's offer him out. Sebastiano Esposito again. We can make. Like, no clubs are interested in him. Nono Gomez has got people interested in him again. I'm not selling him. Lasada, we've already got bids on for him. So we've already got a 2 million bid from Watford and a 1 point that. So we're okay selling him. Harrison Parker has got one club interested in him. Posh. Let's offer him. Let's see. If I can get 3 million from Peterborough, I'll get that. I'll take that now. No. No. Mika Schroes does not. I haven't used my Mika Schroes has not been a part of my my squad plans for like the last 2 seasons. And Adam Sinclair, I mean, clubs are interested in him is probably me, isn't it? Yeah. Takes ages to get good sponsors. I think I want. Yeah. That it's crazy how long it takes, right? Oh, yes, I've seen this. I've seen that video. Yeah. That video, Dross, I have seen from Zealand. Oh, my... my voice, man. What is going on with it? Yeah. I'm happy to set that one. Because we are probably weak at right back. Yeah. Okay, he's on 87 grand a week at Everton. We was not affording that. Everton have paid him so much more money than we could afford. West Ham have got him for 51. Redmond's gone. That's fine. Yeah, I want to... There's one thing I want to know about him before I do, and that's if he's got a release fee. Mazzala, how good are you as a CM attack? Central mid attack is like your worst one. But like you're actually quite good. Likes to lob the keeper. Like if I could get him in. Cause he'd probably wanna be like they view him as a fringe player. Because he's on loan at Dinamo, okay. Fully scout you. Because, oh my god, you're unbelievable. Scout you, because you're at Espanyol, and if I could get you from Espanyol, save you from Espanyol, that would be amazing. And scout you. We'll scout you. I mean, again, like, scouting you would be great. The early signs of a very good signing for the future. That's kind of what we want to see. Yeah. I need to, like... I like that. That's the one thing I do, yeah. Mark Bosnich. I mean, I swear Mark Bosnich was also, like, at Chelsea and United. If I'm thinking of the same goalkeeper... I'm fairly certain he did. Yeah, Man United started at Man United. Then had a spell at Villa, went to United again, then went to Chelsea for 2 years before going back to Australia. I am right. I mean, yes, board. I definitely think improving the training facilities would be an unbelievable decision for you. Yeah, set for release. Attempt to avoid relegation, yep. But yeah. And the new season ticks over. Yeah. He was at United. He started at United, and then yeah, I knew he went to Chelsea after United. Scum. 3 million. Do you know what? I'll take that for Parker. He's been causing a lot of problems. You can do that. We're going to receive 80 million from TV rights, which is nice. We start with a trip to the Stadium of Light this season. Standard wasn't great. Villa have just signed another Aussie goalkeeper. Interesting. Of course, we're going to accept both of those league invitations. We're off to America for this season's thing. Stuart Parks has left the club and decided not to return. Good. We've got a few people on yearly wage rise contracts, which is not great. And we're coming back to pre-season on the 1st of July. So he's joining at the end of June, 2.7 million. Harrison Parker's in on a contract. Lasada's deciding between Watford and Adana. So he's a decent championship standard from Club Bruges. He's not horrible. I don't know where I'd play him. Again, but we'll scout this guy because, I mean, from Palmeiras, he's a very good attacking right back. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens a lot. They did say to me that they were uncertain whether it was the right time and would come back to me at the end of the season. Colin, though, they did say that in their thing. He looks very, very good. He looks very good. He would be interested in a loan move, but he wouldn't be interested in joining us outright, which is a little bit annoying. But it's good to know that he has like a 12 million release fee, I think, of that. So we can get him on a scout and see what he wants. He's interested in a loan move. I'm not interested in a loan move. I'd want people that are more full time. Christian Christiansen's apparently supposed to be quite good, and Andreas Christensen. Copenhagen, like the Danish youth scouting's coming in. He's he's not the quickest. Wait, cancel this. Fully scout to get full player knowledge. Yeah, he'd want us to improve our standing. He's wanted. Let's hope that Arsenal, City, or Inter don't buy him, please. I'd love to sign this guy. 20. He's had a bid on him. I mean, he is unbelievable, but he is probably extremely doubtful, and is going to cost me 95 million quid, money that I do not have. Luca Cogliosho is wanting to leave Burnley as well. Brian Agrier, he's been transfer listed by Thingy. Let's scout him. He wants his initially agreed playing time, which was squad player. He's just pace. Oh, this is right. This guy's really weird. Because he's really, really good, but then he's left-footed. As a player that can only play down the right-hand side. At 20 years old, I could train him to be the left-back, though. Quite easily. Oh my god, he's incredible. Did Wolves produce this kid? Yes, Wolves genned him season 1. Of course they did. Like, he's not got the best, but he looks pretty darn good. Like, this guy from Velez, I mean, looks pretty darn good. 25 years old, so probably won't hit the potential. 6'3", 15 jumping reach. Could do a job. He has the most potential of all your youth. I mean, Kellyman didn't do really much in this save, did he? No, he's at Swansea in this save and is not necessarily... I did want to try and sign him, but just didn't want to join me at the time. Let's sort by potential stars. Like, AIK, DLP, oh my goodness gracious me. I see 7 to 10 passing and I don't like it, but like, oh my god, a 1.7 million, he could be incredible. You're 24 million, but you like, again, you'd be probably quite good for us, like, as a potential, like, squad player. Who wants him? Ren and Villarreal. Like, this guy at Lens for 13 to 18 million. He's only 2-star right now. And he's 19. He's not really the best fullback in the world. Caden, he's at Stoke. I don't really have a lot of knowledge on him, but yeah. If he's down at Stoke, who are, I guess the season's re-ticked over, but, they finished 4th in the Championship and lost in the playoffs. So, their hot prospect is Sammy Patty. What a name. I'm scouting him purely for the name. Like, so any other, like, this guy at Wolfsburg is quite cheap. He's 21 years of age, though. Let's have a look at some of the younger players on this list. Like, he's only got 3-star from Forest. Like, 3-star from Forest. This guy from Nacional. Ooh, hello. Hello, possibility. He would be a good one to bring in for the future. Breakthrough prospect, they'd want between... Just give him an ESC slot. Just give him an ESC slot. $750k and 675k. So that's what? 750. So that's 375 and 300 roughly. Wait, I can go to 250k and then scroll up. Cool. And then 350k and 300. Remove that one, and after 50 league appearances, make that 50k. Like, we'll do it 80k for them. 90k, and then we'll make it 20 goals, and we'll make it 90k as well. There we go. I think for the future, he could be a really, really good one. For players thinking they'd still be around, but yeah. In 2041, you probably won't. John Evans, at 18 years of age. He's had a bid on him. Valenciennes for loan. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the guy that I just bid on, the striker. Oh, yeah. Like, him, Aldo Perez. To be a breakthrough prospect, bring him in, put him in the under-19s. Like, I think, like, the under-18, like, the under-21s even, I think he could really absolutely fucking dominate in the under-21s league and develop at the trade, would, like, get him in a mentoring group in the, like, the first team, maybe. Like, get him in, like, get him in the first team, train in the first team, play him in the under-21 games. Could be a really, really good player. Like, he is 13 million. He's wanted by, like, the likes of Porto and Atletico. Like, he is good. Like, but he is more on a... He just lacks a lot of key mentals and fit. Like, his physicals are great, but he lacks a lot of key mentals for me to make him, like, really good at 20. But I know players develop later. Like, you at 4.3 are not great. You at 3.4 to 5... I mean, signing another guy from Seanasea now. But, like, he could become another good one. And I like 3 million as well. And then this guy from AIK, I genuinely think at 1.7 million, I'm just going to take the gamble on this guy. Because he looks unbelievable. Even at 20 years of age... Expect to provide there. He has a release value of 1.7 million, and he only wants like 7 grand a week. You know what? For a 1.7 mil release clause, I think he's... Instead of the extra training day? Okay. Okay, I can try that. I can try that then as well. But I think this guy at 1.7 million could be well worth it. You're on loan from Man United. You're not necessarily the greatest. No, I'd make him available for 90. Like, if you put them... Yeah, I know what you mean, though. It's pointless if they're in the under-21s. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, better, like, I would have thought that 6 day... Like, put him in the first team, training for 6 games. Like, don't play them in the games at all. That's interesting. That makes no sense to me. Like, Douglas from... He's from Benfica. He's not great. Just leave them in the main squad. Interesting. You're not great. I don't know. Like... It just... Yeah, that just feels like a bug. That if they're not playing games at all, and developing better than being someone that actually is training 6 days a week and then playing in the under-21s. I can maybe see slightly why, because if they're training in the first team, like I can understand slightly why, because if they're training in the first team and then playing with the under-21, it's 2 different managers, 2 different coaching styles. But, like, if you just put them in the under-21s, would that not be better? So they're training with the under-21s and then playing with the under-21s. Rather than just leaving them in the first team to just kind of sit and rot. That makes no sense to me. This guy from Wolfsburg doesn't look too horrible. Good first touch. Would need a little bit of work from him. But Ghanaian as well. I mean, now I just want to sign you because you're... Now I've just seen this. I want to sign you because you're Basque. Like, I want a Basque player at some point in this save. You're definitely not a Bristol Rovers. You're on loan from Leicester. You're not going to really develop. I think it's a Zealand experiment as well. It does sound like very much sounds like a Zealand experiment. It does very much sound like a Zealand experiment, that. Like, there's a few people that are, like, no money right now. This guy from Yokohama. He's not bad at all, is he? He's not bad at all. It's just, he wouldn't play over Carney Chukwuemeka, but would he play over Greg Dominguez? Where is he? As a squad player. Probably not. Probably not. And Greg Dominguez is 2 years younger. Japan has some... Yeah, Mexico's a good one to scout. I don't know if I've scouted Mexico yet. Like, this guy is already in the first team. Oh my goodness gracious me. He's at Chelsea. Okay. Yeah, I'm not signing you then. You're valued at like 70 million. You're... America. Who are you wanted by? Dortmund, shock. Scout report on you. Any new gens that I see right now, I'm gonna just go like this. And get you a scout report. And then we're gonna do the under 23s. Scout. We're just gonna scout the entire... Just gonna scout the entire squads. The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. Right. And then under 19s. I just clicked fully scout on them, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So Nacional have accepted that bid. He's incredibly interested. Do I want to loan him out this season? Is loaning them out then a good idea? Because I don't see players tend to develop when they get loaned out. Like, as much. I feel like bringing him in, leaving him as a breakthrough prospect, playing him in some cup games, like, that would probably be better. Yeah, pointless with bad facilities, yeah. I feel like, but even my facilities aren't necessarily the best. But I feel like oh, I just offered to loan him out. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, I'll loan him out for like 6 months to a team. I'll make it like a 6-month loan. And let him come back. We're going to make this a 4-year deal. I want to lock in a 4-year deal. I'll offer you $2,000 a week to sweeten the deal. And then, there we go. And then for this guy, he's got more interest in joining Tottenham. Tottenham, are they wanted in him? And could break into the... Like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I want this guy ASAP. Right, let's remove these. He just wants squad player right now. Right. Average rating, 7. That's fine then. 4 year, $8,000 a week. Do you know what? I'm going to offer him... And then I'm going to remove that one. And I'll upgrade that to like 17. I'll upgrade this. If he plays 20 league games, he can get 17.5. And he can have 12.5 right now. I want to try and get him in quickly before Spurs. Before Spurs try and grab him. If I can get him before Spurs grab him as a squad player, I think even as a DLP. Dobbin asked to discuss future. I am looking to sell you. I want to understand your reasoning. Did I promise him that I had a future here? Did I actually promise him that? And he's got 59 days left on his promise. Oh. Oh, Odder Bears now stayed at Burnley. Okay, cool. Fine. Yeah, my board are not maximum invest in this. From him. Like, he's okay, but I don't know. I wouldn't play him. Like, this is the thing. I don't know where I'd play him. I mean, Orphanidis would be a fun one to sign. Like, this guy from West Ham would be a fun one to sign. Nuno Conceição doesn't look horrible. Doesn't look the best, and he's 21. Who's just bid for him? Sheffield United. I mean, I'd love to sign him, but he's in Saudi, like, ruining his career. What's my head of youth look like?
Shalom, shalom.
Dross, thank you very much for the follow. I actually can't remember, although we do need to get a coach. This is my head of youth development. I'll get him up. We signed him in 2026. He has very fucking good attributes. Like, this guy from Man United, I'd play him as a left back. Obviously, we play that. Like, he's very good. He's not got any interest in joining us. I think because he actually plays for Man United. It's probably why. It's probably why. Harrison Parker's off to Peterborough. That's good news. This guy. So he's had a new contract. Smith signs a new... So this is staff signing a new deal. Vignati has been submitted. That is excellent news. He actually has 17 passing. Like, this guy actually, I think, might become my DLP backup. Like, genuinely, as a deep line playmaker on defend, tell me I'm wrong. Best football FM23 youth intake one. I think I've seen that one. And then
Quality.
okay, I think I've seen one of those, but yeah. Low passing? Are you sure? Are you sure? Low passing? Man's got 17. I've just highlighted DLP. He's got 17 passing. I think he's going to be I think he could be a DLP backup. Or even a starter, potentially. Vision. Yeah, Vision isn't the best, but right now, like... Okay, music. I agree. Harrison Parker's gone to Peterborough. Man City do get 15% of the fee. But yeah, we made that. He's interesting. We've got none of these. I mean, you're not too horrible, like in terms of potentials. We do need to think about the way we're moving with things. Lasada is off. That's good. New staff members sign it. New contracts. That's good news. Lasada's gone. Okay. Yeah, he'll receive 400k. He's gone for the 2 million one, which is good. So we got about 1.5, I think, back from that. So we're back up to like 31.5 grand a week. Plus, that's a staff member. Yeah. Ika Lazada was not one that worked out for us. Doing mentoring? No, we're not. I don't have necessarily the experience. I do have some experienced players, but not necessarily doing... I've not done mentoring. I don't really know how mentoring works properly. For it to properly then... For me to find it fully, like, beneficial, I don't know how it properly works. It's one of the very few things I don't know how to do. Derby offer 1.2 million for Frederiksen. That'd be something I'm interested in taking. Because he's there. Like, if we can make that 1 mil up front, Derby, I'll leave the rest as it is. 1 mil up front, yeah, good. Scouting finished on you. I mean, I'd love to sign you, but you're at Man City playing for them, so that's not going to happen. You're at Trabzonspor. You're not horrible. I mean, your physicals are good. You're actually not too bad. Like, let's get a proper scout report on you, just to make certain. Tyrell Malacia... no, I'm not interested in Tyrell Malacia. I mean, oh, hello. Slowly steps the ache. I could be... Yeah, I agree, Ben. I've not necessarily seen it and been like... Adjusting personalities and there. If you don't holiday. Hello. Oh, hello. He's wanted by Chelsea. Is that a release clause that he's got that's making him value? Yeah, that's his minimum fee release clause. He's very good, but I can't afford him. He's also 5'4". Yeah, I've been looking at some national teams. I've had a fair few scouts come through. Not necessarily come up with a lot of goods right now. Like, as you can see, I'm getting some Danish scout reports come through. Like, other clubs that have been really good. Like, this guy is... He's a 5-star potential. He's 5-star. He's on £100 a week. I want to properly scout him. Like, he's, as you can see, he's a good target forward and nothing else. When you play 200 games a week, yeah. Even in the Premier League, mentoring doesn't work because you play so many games. Like, that's the issue. It might work better in elsewhere, where you've not got as much congestion, you've got time. Japan, Colombia, I've looked at... I'm fairly certain I looked at Colombia's under U teams. I could be wrong. Yeah, I've looked at Colombia. Like, I'll give them another, like, a full scout report now. Like, I looked at Colombia, like, because that's where we signed this guy from. We signed Fandinho last summer for $1.5 million. Like, and he looks like this, so, like, and he's starting to develop, and he's actually playing for us at 22. Like, when we got this guy on our shortlist, who is at West Ham, and he's not even playing because they play this guy ahead of him. I mean, I'm tempted. You're at Bournemouth, so you're going to probably be a bit too much. But, like, yeah, the under-22s we looked at, I mean, ooh. You could be one for the future. You're 21 years old, so you'd be in the, like a very much a backup. Like, your mentals aren't necessarily the best, but you're professional. Like, you would potentially be worth it. And then the under-20s, like, we've seen.
Shalom.
Ben, thank you very much for the... I'm confident I'm the only one who manages it. What is that league? But thank you, Ben, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Like, there's a few young... I mean, you're already 2-star. And you're... I mean, I'm... Oh. Like, he's already, like, potentially a first-team player. Like, he's not, but he is. Nobody wants him. Like, he'd have to have a lot of mental improvements. But he's 18 years of age, would get her club homegrown as well. I enjoy moving around. I don't mind moving around, but this is a one-club save. He's only just signed a new contract. Okay, that's a shame. But we'll add him to the shortlist. That's for certain. Like Christian Pollo, let's get a scout report on you. Like, let's just get another full scout report on Colombia again. Let's get a full scout report on Colombia. Yeah, plus the younger talent you bring in. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Watford have signed Metcalf. Like, after there. Fenerbahce outline intentions for Chukwuemeka. Vignati is in. That's a big, big signing. Only 5 million up front. But he is very, very good. Now, I'm actually not even going to possibly play him. I'm actually going to play him as a ball... it says he wants to, like, there, but I'm actually going to play him as a ball-winning midfielder on defend. I actually think he could be I mean, defensive midfielder defend because it makes more use of, like, there. Or, like, anchor. Which one makes the use of the first touch? The halfback. But the jump... You need the jumping reach and stuff. Yeah, no more broken than it is in real life. But I think Vignati's actually going to start ahead of McTominay this season. In that ball-winning midfielder role, I think he could be incredible. Now, it hasn't improved our centre-back lineup, but it's improved our midfield. Slightly. And then Scott McTominay can actually become, like, another backup midfielder. Probably, actually, even though, like, his passing and vision ain't great. What's Florian Fix? Florian Fix is better. He's still not really a DLP. But we can keep him as that. And then we could probably look to get rid of Kwon, who's meh. If I'm being honest. And we could get like 4 million for him. But like Scott McTominay will come there. But like Vignati is a big, big signing for us. Like the reason I said he could become a DLP is because of the passing. But yeah, 11 vision isn't great. Which is probably why he's a ball-playing defender. But he's not a ball-playing defender. Unless I played him in the middle of the back three. Which is also something I would consider. Still, if you think about it, like if I went Vignati to Salguero, and then dropped Vignati back into here, and just made him a ball-playing defender on cover, and move my wing-backs on, like I could do that. That's something I am considering, and then go in 2 strikers. But right now, that's not necessarily what I'm thinking. But then I could have that, then Chukwuemeka, CM attack, still have this, and have a really key defensive shape. I might train it. Wait, go back. Tactics. Copy this tactic over. Right, so how would it work? So you move into here, into here. No, wait. It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Because yeah. So this guy comes into here. Then you go into here, because then that makes the back 3 on the list. Then John would become the right wing back. And then that would become like that. Then that would become there. And then Salguero would become left striker. You would become right striker. And then make that double AF. Make that wingback attack. Wingback attack. So it keeps the same playstyle. 802. Yep. But you have the centre mid attack in there. Like... And then this, like, if I just saved this as Scunthorpe. Like, it would be this. It would be this. I don't like the way this is now. I'll just change this all about. There we go. But yeah, like, this is kind of what I'm thinking, but then I could go, like, back to this. But yeah, he's very good. Because I have thinking... I have been thinking about moving to that back 5 for a bit more of defensive cover, but I don't know how it's going to work. Whereas I know this works right now for us. But then, like, in bigger games against, like, the games against the big teams, I might be able to switch to that back five. Like, have my 4-3-3 as like the primary train tactic, but then have that as like my train tactic, like if I need something. Right, his loan has finished. There's a lot of people that are like, they're just gonna remain on month to months, and if people like, if they leave the club, they leave the club. I'm not like gonna necessarily care. Yeah. Like, he is a 19-year-old centre-back with 4-star potential. We loaned him out to Halifax last season. I might just keep him at the club in the first 11. Move him to the senior squad. Just see. Offer him a new deal as a breakthrough prospect. 5-year deal, please. There we go. Let's look at the potential side of things. So then Scott McTominay, Paul Welch. He's got potential 4-star as well. Just keep him around. If he's a defensive winger, I might train him to become a left back. I know you're still at Chorley right now. I don't know when you think, but I'm going to actually offer you a contract as a future prospect. For 5 years. And train you, and try and see if I can train you to become a left back. Staff we're gonna need to look at and change. I need a new backup left back. Actually, seeing that, because I need a new left back. For me, Castillo is not it for a backup left back. I mean, again, we'll scout you. You're not necessarily the best. But we just get scout reports on people. I mean, I'd love to sign this guy, but he is just not gonna leave Newcastle when he's on what, like 68 grand a week. USA, yeah, has... Yeah. Reina does have big potential, but I don't know if he's ever going to hit it with the hype he's currently got. Like, in terms of Gio Reyna, like, he could, but I don't think so. He's just one of those that doesn't seem to have that mentality in him. He doesn't have that mentality where he's just going to go, right, I'm going to take the game by a scruff of the neck. Where are you on loan from? You're on loan from PSG to Monaco. I mean, you are very, very good. Like, I'd love to just say, yeah, I'll play you as a left back, mate. I was going to say that's his loan contract. Yeah, his PSG contract expires, like, way later. Yeah, because his dad played in England. His dad, Claudio Reyna, played in England, and when he was born, he was playing, I think, for City in England. I mean, you are very, very good, but you are buying on 275 grand a week. Like, you are okay, but yeah. I mean, again, you're alright, but not great. I mean, I saw that 19 natural fitness and thought that was 19 jumping reach. I was going to be very happy. I mean, I'm surprised that man still has a job. I'm gonna be honest. I am surprised that Greg still has a job. You are 6'4" at 17, my goodness me. That was probably similar to me, to be fair. I'm Australian and I hope Southgate gets pissed off. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Like, he did, yeah. But, like, I do agree. I mean, Hellas Verona have made a... Esposito's preferred destination would be Birmingham, but you're going to Hellas Verona because Birmingham aren't bidding for you. Oh, okay. Code of conduct, confirm that. Oh, okay. What did I just accept for him? Actually, I just accepted it, so I'll just remove that in a second. Accept. Reject. Accept. That gives me more money. No, just reject the Hellas Verona deal. We're gonna have loan approach for Woolaway. Sure. Well, that's not fun. I mean, imagine Pep goes to the United States of all teams after he... Oh, Sass! Why'd you have to be too good? I mean, if we get a takeover now, that would be incredible. I know. Wait, stream crashed? Is stream back? Stream? Did stream just go down? You're back, okay. What happened there? What on earth happened there? Because I've not even got, like, frame rate drop or anything like that. On my OBS. No, if my internet dropped... Right. Let's quickly go on to here. So I can just come and have a look and see if my internet is... No, my internet still is fine. Twitch is a steaming pile of crap, yeah. I think we can all agree on that one. That's probably what happened. I am sorry. Welcome back, everybody. I hope I don't have this. Because, I mean, if Stream Elements tells me I'm back live, I know it's my end. If it's Twitch's end, then I'll know it's... Then I'll know it's there. But I hope we're all back. And as F, Sass, are we back? We're good, okay. But yeah, Sass, welcome in, by the way. I've just had a bid accepted for you, and you don't want to talk to me. So can you sort it out, please? Can you get on the phone to your virtual self? Akamark. I mean, I forgot I was signing this guy. He could effectively come in and be Carney Chukwuemeka's replacement at 1.7 million. For every stream I watch. That's not fun. That is not fun at all. I mean, signing this guy from Porto could be okay. I mean, he's got 8 finishing. Like, my centre mid attack needs to kind of be able to know where the goal is. Was gonna revolutionise, yeah. See, Sass, you have none. Like, Sass, can we sort this out, please, mate? He's also wanted by Saint Etienne, who are currently focusing on the but, like, if you choose Saint Etienne over me, Sass, we're gonna have words. You have no interest in joining me. I mean, you're playing for Benfica, so that's probably why. Joe Bellingham. I mean, apparently Joe Bellingham is still a decent-ish player. He's loan listed. He's very interested in a loan. I mean, I will take the loan for you, depending on what the loan is. They'd want me... They would want me to pay all of his wages. Does he have... He's extremely doubtful on the transfer side of things. Because I think Spurs also want me to play him as a complete wingback, yeah, and I don't play complete wingbacks. And I know they're going to make me want to pay a shit ton of money for him. What would he want if I wanted to sign him? 63 and 86 grand a week. Yeah, he's not going to want to join us for less. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, stream did crash. Stream Elements has just gone live and said, yeah. So stream did crash. It was my end. F. Massive, massive F. That's not annoying at all. I wonder why that happened, because like I saw nothing on my end to say that it was crashing. Interesting. I want I say I want Luton to stay up. Like I am neither here nor there if they do. Like you're a League 2 player. Uche Chukwu. I mean, interesting name. Babatunde, what a man. Joe Bellingham is now removed from the shortlist. Well, he's still at Sunderland and they are in the Premier League. Liverpool signed Tierney. Wait, what? What Tierney? Yunus Munzer has gone to... Wait, he's on a free? Kieran Tierney was on a free transfer. I forgot to look at free agents. It's a good job we're only on the 2nd of July, and so most of them won't be there. They will still be there. Gabriel Moscado's dropped from Arsenal. What, Rob Edwards is crazy? Gabriel Moscado. He was an absolute machine for me. He's been really good for my network game. What would he want? At 24 years of age, what would he want? Between 37.5 and 53 grand a week. Squad player. To A, agree to take the Luton job at all. B, get them promoted out of bloody nowhere. And then C, keep them up in the Premier League. Yeah, probably. I mean, he did the same with Forest Green. He just had that random job in at Watford where he took the Watford job when he probably shouldn't have. Because let's be honest, who wants to take who would realistically want to take the Watford job? Like Moscato is real. Like I know he can become a really good player. I just don't know if he's necessarily the right thing for us right now. I mean, John McGinn's been released. Is now a staff member. Rory Wilson is solid. Yeah, I looked at him, but he's 24. And he's already at max potential, which is like a champion. This is 3-star is like a championship level player for us. And thinks, yeah, this will work. Like... I'm looking for kind of like I just don't know really if I'm looking at free transfers is where I want to go yet. Like Mateus Oliveira might be a decent one for like a backup. How long are you out for? 3 to 7 weeks with a hip injury. Did you play much for Villa last season? No, you didn't play for Villa. Well, you did. You played, but most of them were off the bench. Like, Moscato would be a fun one. Oh! Rakia. Oh, who was it? Who was it that said about DCL earlier? About DCL and the DCL and a dream with 20 grayed out players. What's a bottle factory? Who goes down there? What bottle factory? Are you losing games now then? Have you started to drop off a little bit? I mean, do I look to sign Dominic Calvert-Lewin? Oh, he's retiring at the end of the... Oh, he's retiring? Oh, no. Is he in the England squad then and then retiring? He's not even in the England squad by the looks of it. No, Harry Kane's in the England squad and then retiring. 3 in a row. Wowzers. I wouldn't say most players over 31. No, I wouldn't either. Mason Mount at Man United is grim. Jordan Frost, man. Oh, yeah. Dross, given you're a Villa fan as well, this guy Villa produced in from their academy in this save. Like, genuinely, Villa produced this player. Looks so good. Yeah. And he's being forced out to the right-hand side because Harry Kane's playing for England still. I mean, Harry Kane's retiring. He's available on a free transfer. Samuel Illings at Juventus. Interesting. He looks actually quite good. Sammy Braybrook at Leicester. I mean, here you go. Here you go, Ben. There's a Leicester player in the England squad in the 2030 World Cup. Sammy Braybrook. You have one of the best youth academies in the country. Yeah, you do have a decent one. Jack Howard, who are you? You're at Man City. Okay, cool. Rico Lewis is England starting right back. That's incredible. Ben White's in the England squad. I don't know about that. He's wanted by Saudi. I mean, Saudi want him like there. I mean, there's Michael Murray who's at PSG. I mean, I would take him happily. Not for like 90 odd million though. Spike Brits. He's contracted to Spurs. South African as well. Give him a scout. Why not? Adam Flint is another one I'd love. Like, he's incredible. And I'm still here. Yeah. You once you become a football fan of a club, you tend to not lose them. Right. I'm also gonna look and I'm gonna just see. Moscardo, 44.5 grand. Can I get you down to 40? If I can get you down to 40. Then we're on, I mean, 40 mil for Gabriel Moscardo, who I think is going to be an absolute machine. But yeah, also Vignati's starting ahead of McSauce right now. That's happening. Moscardo in as well. Moscardo in the midfield. I could go to that defensive formation. More offers have been made for Moscardo. Who's bid for him? Coventry, Middlesbrough, Queen. I mean, I probably should get him. I mean, here we go, board. I think that's a fantastic idea to sign me on a new contract. Like, I don't know why we haven't thought about discussing this earlier. Right. I think we still need to... We haven't really made bids for anybody. I mean, oh my goodness gracious me, you're incredible. You're also in Saudi and going to cost me an arm, and I like that. He's interested. He's very good, but he's only like League One Championship standard. I mean, you have the potential to become a really good player. Right, let's look at what we currently got. Your Lewis Skelly's a free agent. I mean, if we're losing Chukwuemeka, like, let's get him in on trial for 4 weeks. Like, he could be somebody that's rather useful for us. Like, as a centre mid attack, he could be really quite good, actually. Yeah, who are you wanted by? You're just wanted by Rennes. Your requested transfer. Oh, Wolves and Leicester. Wolves are a distant second. I literally have one English team I support, and I am currently wearing their shirt. So, yeah. He isn't, no. I think he now needs to take that time to drop back down. Connor Winks, I mean, you are quite good. We will get, the thing is we will get, like, potentially a nice little bit of money from selling Chukwuemeka. He's gonna go on trial with us. Let's see what his, like, what they think he is. Rangers or Chelsea? Chelsea. He's an important player. His thing, we're gonna appeal it. Chukwuemeka has rejected Fenerbahce. Good. I'm sorry for your loss. Wow. Scunthorpe offer us a new contract. And we just 5-year deal. We're here for 5 more years, chat, unless we get sacked. I'm absolutely loving it here. I'm proud of it, but it's only, we're hungry for more. We're hungry for more. Invitation to England trial day. Liam Darby, not really. Lewis Corn, not really. Ethan Spencer. Well, this is Brooke Ricks. I mean, man can finish. Like, he might be worth a scout, just to have a little look at. Like, Brooke Ricks might be worth having a little scout at. Ethan Spencer, probably not. Ewan McDonald, this normally isn't very, very good, but we have found a couple of people for when we was lower down in the... Again, this man can just finish. He might be worth having a little look at. Well, actually, why don't we just click scout and then just scout them all? It's near impossible, yeah. I mean, a Premier League game in the US, you can get pretty much all of them. Chelsea have made a £107 million offer for Evan Ferguson. Well, if that's not gonna scare me into life, then I don't know what is. I mean, these Barcelona players, like, I don't know. Like, he's probably one of the better ones. I mean, you're a free agent. You're a free agent. We've got 20 recommendations on right backs. Let's have a look at it this way. So we're searching by thingy. Like, Antonio Carlos is still up there. Who's he wanted by now? Atletico. Like, is he better than Pepper? Oh yeah, he would be interested in a loan wide. We don't need to look at him. Zimmerman's had a bid from Frankfurt. Like, man can play as an inside forward or as a right back. Like, interesting. He's probably there. So I can't hate on them. Who is that? Yeah, Barcelona are already dead. Oh, Cole Palmer. Is it Cole Palmer? Yeah, Cole Palmer. Like, Cole Palmer's great. I love him. I hope he makes it to the Euros. You, my guy, I mean, you look actually quite decent. You're 25 years old, though, so you probably won't develop much, and I'd have to probably sell you on. But for 5 million quid, like, I could probably get you there, like, Mateo Pont. I mean, also, you have... Oh, hello, long throws. Hello, long throws. From last year, that man is a legend to me. No, not you. And then you're 2.5 stars. I mean, Mateo Ponte is very much intriguing me from the fact that he has long throws. I mean, that's changed that version then. I don't want that. Actually, this is a tune. Champions League winning final. I mean, do you know what? For 4.1 million, I want this guy. Can we drop his wages down? If we can get him on like 40 as well. Can I drop you down? If they want 4.1, I'm going to do 2.1 and then 2 million installments. Let's do like 300, like let's do 400. There we go. I just see 18 long throws and I think, yes, please. I see 18 long throws and I'm like, yes, please. He's more interested in joining Leon. That's fair. We're going to remove and exclude that one. We're going to offer you that. Can we get you on like 43, like 40? Let's just try 40 to start with. You're going to sit on 47. Can I get you on 42 and a half? I can get you on 42 and a half. Perfect. I mean, that would be a very good right back. Sam Willoway's off to Leon. Right, let's actually look at left backs. Let's get rid of strikers. We do need a striker, but let's look at left backs right now. Like you're at Damak, which is in Saudi League, so you're not gonna want to join us. Especially when you're on 49.5. You're only on 49.5 grand a week in Saudi. I mean, it's not too bad. You're actually a pretty good wing back. But I think at 32 you're probably just a little bit on the older side for us. Let's drop it down to 28 for left backs. I mean, this guy from Brest. Yeah, they will do. Yeah, left back and right back is so hard to get like a proper good player in. I mean, you don't look horrible. Luca Nets at 27. He's not bad. Well, actually, oh, it won't matter with this. Is there any? What's our thingy? It's doubtful. Yeah. Is there any wonder kid left backs? This guy from Spurs. I want him. Interesting. That would be very bad if that is the case. I want this guy. Like, I don't know if Spurs are gonna listen to me when I do this. Okay. So that's 16 million. And then that's 17 and a half. Okay. We're doing that one. After league appearances, let's make that like 2.5. Remove and exclude that one. He's Argentinian. Let's make that like 2 million. Let's up that to then 4 million, and let's up that to 3 million. We'll do the middle. We'll do. They wanted 66 million as a buyback price. Let's do 70, and like semi-negotiate it, because I want him. In FM, they're arseholes. Yeah, they are. Heads up about Salguero. He wants a new contract. What are we... Like, what are we thinking, Salguero? I don't... Like, we'll arrange talks. What are we... No, not this one. Okay, I think he's currently on regular start, that's why, isn't he? Yeah. Oh my god, these are a load of bonuses. Okay. We only paid like 3 million for him, so if we make 21 back... Yeah. Yeah, you happily sell to them, you just don't want to buy off of them because the Premier League makes so much money. But this guy is what, an Aussie... No, this is Salguero. There you go. Like, if I can get that guy from Spurs, that'll be great. I'm not certain on that one. I don't necessarily agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get good years out of them and good like good value from the transfer buy, then yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to bid for him now, aren't I? So that's incentives, right? So Akamark is in from Denmark. Aldo Perez is in. We will us. He's been deemed ineligible to be allocated one of our ESC slots. Interesting. So we're gonna have to loan him out because he's got no work permit. So we're gonna have to loan him out somewhere. Fredrickson set to sign for Derby. Like, I'm gonna leave him in the squad for a season and just see if we can see how much he develops. And Akamark is in as well. Yeah, 9 passing on a DLP. That's interesting. But I think he could actually be a decent... Could he be a decent centre mid attack? Or is he better as a ball-winning midfielder? No, because he's not really got the attacking or the defensive attributes. I think he'll be in my centre mid attack backup. No, I'm not. The Japanese, I've not really looked at it, so I can't really say. He's a creative DLP, right? Well, he's in, like, Akamak is injured at the moment, but he is in. He is in the team. Lewis Skelly, how are you looking? Still don't have full knowledge on you. Let's get, can we? No. If we can get anything for him, that'll be good. Vasily, we need to offer out. 4.9 million I'd take for him. Any sort of money I'd take for him right now. Yeah. Fredrickson's gone to Derby. Yeah, for a league that's like 20 years old, I don't think it's that bad of a product. I've just never seen it to be able to confirm. Never really watched anything. Oh, we don't have the money to sign Pio Esposito from Napoli. We don't have the thingy yet. Right. Okay, so they've responded to this. So this is a potential value of 55 million. We've only got 20 million in the bank right now. And we've also got this guy coming in for 2 million. And we've got Moscato coming in on a free. But we do have Esposito bids plus like another 1 million. We're going to probably have to sell a couple more players right now. I mean, we could make like 2 million from McSauce. and then get Miles Lewis Skelly on a free. Sell McSauce. Train Greg Dominguez to be my DLP backup. Get Lewis Skelly to be my CM attack. What's he gonna want? Star player. Something tells me and you aren't gonna get on, mate. Now I have to walk away because I've gone. I can't just see that. To get that, yeah, on your days off, it's not great, is it? It's not great when that's your day off, right? He's gonna have a bid. He's got bids on him. Ashby Hammond might have a bid because we've already got Nono Gomez. Like, I would be happy to sell Ashby Hammond right now. But I want to keep that third choice goalkeeper around just in case I need to sell him. I think I might sell Kwon. Has he got any... I could get 2.7 in. If Palermo want to bid 2.7 million for him, I'm quite happy to take that. Can we drop it down to like 18.5 and 22? Drop that down to 4 and drop that down to 3. Right, Spurs have accepted that. He's going to want a lot of money. That I think we can... He has doubts about negotiating. Like, that's fine. Star player, yes. He wants 8. I'm sorry, we can't... I mean, Hey... Are you worth 80? The question is... Are you worth 81 grand a week as a left back? The answer is no. Yeah, he wants the whole bank. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We could probably get as good a left back without having to spend half the fucking bank on him. He wants the whole truck, yeah, like... Yeah. Like, you can. Like, I mean, Macklin Royce was good for us when we had him. He's an emergency backup at Liverpool. We could get him playing again. Like, we had him on loan. Like, we had him on loan when we was in the Championship and we won the Championship. Played 42 games for us. Averaged a 7.13. Got 13 assists. Like, would he want to join us? 10.5 there. Squad player? Fine. 22 grand. Yeah, can we... Yeah. Like, I don't mind this as like a squad player behind Marco John. But had to pay 450 grand a week, yeah. Liverpool would want between 10.25 and 15, right? Let's see if we can get it, like, in with a few installments. So 18, so that's what? Basically 9.5 million up front. And then there's basically 8 million. There we go. He's incredible. He's very interested. Right, we're not going to do this or this. Just squad player, my guy. 22 grand a week for 4 years. Take the yearly wage rise out. See what he then wants. Doesn't even want to edit it. Perfect. That's better. He's better than one for Mia Castillo. And then we can go from there. It's our first friendly of the summer. Colo's still over there. Like, I know he wants... I know he doesn't want to join us. Like, he says he would want us to improve our standing. But look at the teams that are interested in him and are bidding for him. We aren't even going to get him if we want, like, if we try. But I'm just going to throw in... I'm just going to throw in a random 10 million bid and see if I can drive his price up. Palermo in for 2.7 million for him. That's fine. They're going to make me pay 7 grand, like half of his wages. But I'm okay with that. It gets him off the books. Ask Richards to stay. He's there. Okay, sorry, mate. Frostington make the offer for him of 1.7. That's fine. I'll take him so he can go. He just doesn't want to talk to us. That's annoying. Do I use Kit Basher? No. I have not used Kit Basher before. I know it's really, really good, and I've used kits and saves that people have used Kit Basher on for me, but I've not used it myself. It's not one of the things I've gone out of my way to do. These are just the actual kits. We only won 3-2 there. We do need an unbelievable striker. Like, we need a striker. Like, what have we got coming out of our thing? So we're apparently getting £41 million in right now. I don't know how we... I mean, it's because it's... Wait. Oh, it's because of the fact that it's still got Chukwuemeka. So we're getting in about 9 more million. So yeah, we're spending about 2 million right now of our transfer budget and about 100. So we can afford basically to bring these people in. And yeah, we can afford to bring those people in still. Right, director of football, give me a striker. He's a free no, he's just valued at £0. Interesting. Well, we'll scout him. Like Chelsea is winning the league. No. I mean, Chelsea women's, yeah. Chelsea men's, no. We'll scout you. Tony Martinez. Is this the one I think it is? I think it is. He's not bad, but he's also on 75 grand a week. But he is quite good. Do we have any free agent strikers? My guy. Like, let's just, can we offer these all trials? Like, if there's a free agent that we can get that's decent, then I'm also not gonna... No, not this one. And now I've lost the ability to talk to his agent for a period of time, which is always fun. Chelsea blokes versus Chelsea broads. That is an interesting thing. Carney's career has been ruined by leaving Villa. Nah, I actually think Chukwuemeka will become a decent-ish player still. Beto is seeking... He's gone back to beat to Celtic. Celtic must have a bid from him. Yeah, there's more people. Right, okay, what would he want? And it's finally like, okay, so he's going elsewhere. So we'll get you in and we'll get you in. See what we're saying for them. Beto is so good in FM. I've never used him. I mean, he's an important player and he's an important player. Beto has gone to Celtic. He's like a better DCL. Interesting. Well, we're off to the United States now. We're travelling there from a friendly away at Air United, which didn't probably go as well as we would have wanted it to. We'll accept those. Right. Also, director of football. Would there be a lone striker that we could get? Myron Bowendu. The fact that he's still kicking... He's 29 years old. I don't really know if I'd want a 29-year-old person. Ongado from Napoli under 20s. Now, this is kind of like the thing I would maybe consider looking at if I was loaning someone in. I see good physicals. He's not really going to be playing for Napoli much because... I mean, Pierluca Esposito. Do we get another Esposito? Let's just scout all of Napoli under 20s for a week. But if we go to their senior squad, they've got Francesco Pio up front, who is unfucking believable and is valued at so much more money than I can even consider affording. They have a left back on £220 a week. Interesting in their squad. Lorenzo Rugani. You're not very good either. You're not very good either. Yeah. He's not interested in us. They're accepting bid like £6 million and £7 million now coming in. Like we kind of drove the price up a little bit. Boyd Beecroft. Okay, I will have a look. Bournemouth have got a new manager. We'll have a look at Mr. Boyd Beecroft. He's at Kidderminster in my save and looks absolutely fucking useless. Yeah. Yeah, he left Reading in 2026 and then has just gone to like the National League South. National League North even, sorry. My mistake. Well, he went for 2 years on loan and then has just must have been rotting in the Reading under 21s, yeah, probably. I mean, oh, you're good. Are you loan listed? How much are you? Oh, you're inconsistent, but you're a perfectionist personality. You're injured currently. How long are you out for? 4 to 5 weeks with a hernia. Am I crazy for wanting to buy this guy at 21? Am I crazy, or do you think either footed as well, or is he somebody that I'm like, what's the report? Well, like the scout report. He's injury prone and inconsistent. But he's fairly adaptable, can play in a couple of positions. Perfectionist personality. The analyst report is this. Orange is fine-ish, yeah. It's not a red one, but you can still work them out of the player. Like, and he's only like 8 to 12 million quid. And his star rating's massively deteriorated by the fact he's got 9 passing. It's worth a punt, yeah. They reckon Salguero's better than him, though. On star rating. Like, this is Salguero. Just for comparisons. But I think mentally, he's like, Jan's better. Like, if I compare them with... Salguero. Like, if I highlight advance forward, because that's what we're going to play. Mentally, like, better work rate, better off the ball, better decisions, a lot better concentration, same composure, but a little bit better anticipation. He can also finish better than Salguero can, and kills him physically other than stamina. And then you bring Salguero off the bench. And he would only want to be a squad player anyway. If we could drop his wage down a little bit, that's the only thing. His wage is going to be massive. But I reckon actually, if we give him a higher playing time, he might go less money. Right, let's do the old little thingy trick. They just want his release clause. Worst case profit, yeah. I don't want to pay his release fee. I'm going to do 7.5 and 5 in installments and see what they say. There you go. He has major thingy. This guy has no patience. Let me just... As a comparison. Oh yeah, he's much better in your side, but it's probably because he's been playing for you, whereas he was just probably locked away in the Reading Academy. Since when did expecting to provide competition for places become... I want to be a star player? I'm not giving him star player. Don't think he's worth star player. Not yet. And with no patience on that, with no patience on that guy, I don't think he's worth it. This guy from Dortmund's wanting to leave. Like, he's not, I mean, 5 concentration. Like, Interesting. Wait, if we look at media description, I want to see something quickly. I want to see what, like, elite strikers there are. Oh, wait, we've already gone past these. Enthusiastic. There's no elite striker. Okay, cool. I love the phrase enthusiastic striker. Just think it's so funny that they can actually do that, like, to a player and just be like, yeah, he's really enthusiastic. Like, James Price at Chelsea. Okay. Like, loan listed. Wanted by Bournemouth and Norwich because the club don't really have anything to pay. He's on 27 grand a week. We just signed a guy from Stoke last summer, and then you have this guy as well. We signed Plemain, but he wasn't great. Jordan Hurst, he's not great. Like Tommy Conway. Are you any good? You're okay. El Bilal Torre. No, not really. Like, this guy's a free agent. Like, I wish I could kind of know what his attributes are, because he doesn't look too horrible, but I feel like he's more a pressing forward than an advanced forward. Jalmir, you're a winger, you're not. You're not a striker. Chris May, not really. Hernandez Lash. It says he's a 4-star, but, like, I don't see how he's a 4-star striker. He's transfer listed by request for 6 million. Like, he's good, don't get me wrong. And he'd be very good in the link-up play as well. But he is more a false 9. But if I'm playing inside forwards, could I go false 9 inside forwards? He's temperamental and very volatile with the media. But I could go false 9 with the inside forwards. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I've done it before. You're Atalanta. Sounds like a Balotelli, yeah. Don't really know if I want a Balotelli. Don't want to actually play FM right now. Still got Clinton Moller. Wow. More of an evening game, yeah. More when you've got time to sit down, relax, and have a little look at what you're doing properly. Simon Dean is a false 9 as well. Like, he's not developed at Liverpool at all. Where's that guy from Chelsea? I mean, Rory Wilson, you're a free agent, aren't you? Yeah. Like, Armanovic would be, I think, unbelievable. Even with 12 finishing, I think just the way he is, I think he could have been unreal, but I think he chose Saudi over me because of the Saudi money, of course. He would be an alright backup, yeah, but I don't know, like, I already feel like I have what I would refer to as an alright backup in Luciano Salguero. I want someone that's going to be, like, an unreal player, if that makes sense. I do need that right back. Is Ponto coming in? Hopefully so. Then you got Macklin Royce. So you got your things there. And we got another midfielder in Moscardo coming in to improve sort of the thing. So then we'd have Macklin Royce replace Famia Castillo. Yeah, like, we need that striker. Like, Will Lankshire's not been training very well. He could make me like 10 to 12 million as well. There's no interest in him, okay. Any academy players near the team? Mine, not really. Aldo Perez would be, but he can't get... Right, we're actually going to move him into the first team. He can't get a work permit or an ESE slot. If we look at, like, our under-21s... if my game wants to not crash on me. There's been people from my own youth takes that have been okay. Like, no, he wasn't from my youth intake. I don't think this... I think this guy might have been. But, like, there's no one really near... No, we signed him from Man United. Actually, let's look at just homegrown status and we can see trained at club or trained in nation. Like last season, we where is he? Right, like all of these guys need to move up into the under 23s. Or the under 21s. Where is he? We're sort by potential because I think he was for. Was it this guy? Where was he? Because I don't think I can see. Yeah. Where is he? Unless he's dropped. But yeah, we had like Kieran Davies. We had a Portuguese guy. Oh yeah, Vladimir Costa. He's dropped now down to. He's dropped from a 4.5 to a 3.5 star within a like 6-month period, which is always amazing. But yeah, we had him come through. Like we've had a couple of people come through, but nothing really that's like threatening the first team. Like I don't necessarily in these types straight away invest in youth. Like and bring them in. The only person that I have invested in youth, the only person that I have because he was that good from the start is Jason Fisher. Like Jason Fisher has 223 appearances for us, but he's now like being said he's a League One standard player. Like, yeah. Like, we've only had one season in the Prem, Wader. Like, we've not really had the chance to, like, focus on building up the youth squad anyway. South America South, who have we got in here? I mean, ooh. You would be a really good, like, inside forward maybe from that right-hand side. The inside forward support actually needs vision, which is crazy. They really need to work the math, yeah. Looks for the pass rather than attempting to score. As a person that can play striker, that's an interesting one. But, like, he's pretty good. And then Fredson, I mean, again, Fredson's okay, but like he's 20, whereas Fredson's actually got the higher potential stars, but he's more of a winger. Let's have a look. East Asia's not bringing us anything at the moment. That's not looking anything. That's not. We've got 9 in progress from North America. That's where we're scouting right now. Like Cesar Perez, no, not really great. Western Africa. I mean, Faustino Anjurin is in South Africa in Western Africa, which is incredible. It does, yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Like the math 2 near matches from Central Europe. Do you have a bid? No. From the Belgian Pro League. You don't look horrible actually, my guy. You do cost a bit of a pretty penny, but one recommendation from England is signing Adam Sinclair. Yes, of course. Re-sign Adam Sinclair, the guy that we bought on loan. Is he injured? Or like Man United wouldn't let us loan him back anyway. This guy from Saint Etienne is not horrible, but again, not really what we're gonna do. He's just signed a new contract with Burnley. Herbie James is listed from Spurs. Interesting. Look at the plan for next year. What, you mean the squad planner? That I haven't touched since, like, League One. This has no... I have not used this thing in so long. Like, for this season, next season. Like, the squad planner I don't really use. Yeah, we cancelled the negotiations. I don't. I use my own head. Because I kind of know what I want. Like Vignati's in. We've got an okay. I use it for depth. Yeah. I kind of again know my squad, so I know what I've got in depth wise. He's okay. Like he's not star player worthy. He's not star player worthy. I don't think though. He would have possibly been star player worthy had Chukwuemeka left. But is he going to start ahead of Chukwuemeka? Probably not. Yeah, I find the squad planner kind of redundant. I do as well. He wants a new contract. That's fair. He's going to be playing for us this season. What does he want? Okay. Do you know what? That's fine. Let's enter contract negotiations. It's an important player. We're not playing that. Although I am tempted to go to the back five right now and play Lefebvre and Thingy up front. It means that I could sell Drakus and Fisher. Lefebvre would then come up top. I could possibly play like a DLF, or I could get one of those like DLFs and false nines to come and drop in to make some space and help with the centre mid attack alongside. 22.5 grand a week. Do you know what? I want to upgrade this release fee to like 30 million. But other than that, I'm okay. Yeah, but you kind of know from the players that you're playing which ones you're gonna want to sell and which one you're not. He's also they've rejected those bids. Interesting. Macklin Royce is in, which is nice. Yeah, like it will be like good to like there. It's good to have Macklin Royce back. I think John would probably still be the starting left back, although because what did Marco John do for us last season? Because he also wants squad player. He's also not as quick as Macklin Royce. Let's actually compare the two of them. Like technically, let's defensive roles, wing back on attack. Right. It's very similar there. The first touch is a little bit better, but remember, Royce is 22, he's 28. The marking and passing's not too far off. The technique's better on Royce. One less. More flair. You don't really care about that. Like, better work rate, better determination, or same determination. Much. I might actually start Macklin Royce this season. Put John to there. It's a new left side of the defense. Now we just need the right back to come in. And then we've got Moscardo coming in on a free. It says squad player and could still improve, but he's got 4-star potential, and I reckon he will improve through playing week in, week out. He's not great. What's the ongoing focus? Nothing in there. Nothing. Oh, hello. It says he's a 3-star kind of bit like good League One. I don't think he's that great. He would be good. We just don't play wingers. He's just not got the pace to be a thingy. He would be like okay. Who wants you? You're loan listed. Celtic and Almeria want you. I mean, Luis Dante Montoya, nice player. We can't afford him. He's 15 years old. He's got 5-star potential. It would be 650. He's got no interest in transfer though, so there's no point. Oh yeah, I'll play the back five against the top teams for a little bit of defensive stability. But I do want that, like, unreal striker. Aldo Perez. Do you know what? Yeah, get him out on loan. Birmingham are going to sign Sebastiano Esposito. Sagaro's got his new contract. He snubbed Southampton. Like, at the moment, we've still got Salguero as our main striker. And I don't really like the look of that. He's not great. Like, this guy from Dortmund's okay potential-wise, but no transfer interest anyway. He's... Ooh. Maybe check the transfer list. Viper is actually not too horrible. He's also wanted by Hamburg. What's his transfer? 31 to 37. Complete forward on attack, what you would be, right? Yeah. Like, 25 years of age. Don't know how much he's going to be. He wouldn't be interested in joining Scunthorpe under any circumstances. Okay, cool. Don't worry about worrying about him then. I mean, he's not bad. Hello. Keenan Dewsbury Hall has requested transfer from Leicester. Hamburglar. Mexico for strikers usually goes well. Okay. I mean, he's been, like, he always scores goals past me. He always scores goals past me. Paul, interesting. You're 30 years of age. Ferreira, you're not it's your mentals that aren't the best. The composure and decisions aren't great on you. You're a centre back, okay. I mean, you're really good. You're not the most physical, but you're 19. You could improve them. Like this guy from Monterrey. He's the Balotelli that we've looked at. Does he actually? Oh, that's incredible. He does. He's then gone to Copenhagen and not really played at all. Let's have a look at Mexico then. Like Santiago Jimenez, oh, he is quite good. He's at Napoli though, so he ain't gonna want to leave. Who's Benjamin Almeida? You're not really a striker. You got Fernando Juarez. He's not bad, but he's out. Let's look at like the top teams of Mexico, like America. Oh, he's not bad at all, is he? He doesn't look too bad at all. 27 years of age, could be an absolute machine, depending on how well he comes back on the scout report. He's being scouted already. Josh Cullen. That's a interesting. Okay. That's an interesting, like, career path. Look at this club. Okay, let's have a look at this club. Let's have a little look then. Independiente. I mean, they're Ecuadorian. We'll give them all a scout. It won't hurt. I know absolutely nothing about this club. We'll give them a scout. I probably should have just scouted them for a week, actually. First. Cancel assignment. Yes. Scout for a week. Get a scout report from them. I don't know who actually is my best scout. Do I have anybody that sounds like they would know? Okay. Moises, yeah, it's Caicedo's club. I did know that. I knew roughly what their name was. We'll have a look. We'll scout. I mean, I agree. Grade out B team. We got Charlotte up next. Fans are not give a damn if we're missing out on what the people think is right. Barcelona have made an offer for Tyrick Mitchell. Interesting. We've got Charlotte, then we've got New York City. NYCFC, Jeter's team. Fenerbahce want to try and bid for him again, which is interesting. I'm not like if they bid 31.5 million for Chukwuemeka, I'm not turning it down. Just saying it now. Edison's left Arsenal. Interesting. Yes, Edison left Man City on a free and went to Arsenal. I know in Ticker's save, Haaland went to Arsenal on a free. Like, City let Haaland go. Scouting finished. You're not really the best. I mean, sign this guy as a priority. You have no interest in joining me. Grumber. You're at Leicester. Like, you cannot tackle. You are not a wing-back. 16-year-old Mexican midfielder. Right, let's scout you fully. See if I can get, like, maybe tempt you. You're a 19-year-old fullback that's decent. Nah, your technicals aren't great. Your mentals are, like, you're just an average championship player. Now his value has gone up to like 11 million. Like, I feel like we had a kind of part to play in that by the fact we was just happy to bid 10 mil for him. I feel like we've just upped his price a little bit. Quant is going. That's interesting. He's got championship potential. He's got Premier League potential. He's 3.2 million release fee. Ball winner midfielder. I mean, I'd love to sign Adam Flint, mate. I'd love to sign him. Christian Christensen is not there. I mean, Antonio Lopez. For like you're good. You are good. Lack of consistency though is a little bit of a killer. We're only on the 11th of July. We started what, like towards like the beginning of May. I think we have sim for a little bit. We have made a few transfers, but we haven't really made many. Okay, so we beaten Charlotte 3-0. Like, if we look at the transfer history, we bought Vignetti, we bought Akamak, we bought Aldo Perez. Now, Aldo Perez, who can't even play for us right now, but is going back out on loan, hopefully. Like, Macklin and Royce is our big money signing. We also bought Kowalski this summer. Like, so we have bought people. But Vignetti is the one so far that I'm really happy we bought. As like a as a ball winner midfielder, like I even might make him like a defensive midfielder personalized. But like, nah, actually. Nah. Because you could be consistently shit, yeah. He's consistent, yeah, he's very consistent. Whether he's good at being consistent is whether he's good consistently is the issue. Right, so if we look at the squad, we've hopefully are getting Pont in, and then we Moscado's on for a work permit. That's good news. Mika Schroers is out the door, so we've sold a couple of bit of deadwood. Quant is going to Palermo. So now, Callum Martin, I mean, your ability does not command a place in the team. You are 6'6" though. You could be an absolute machine. Like Taiwo Awani, like he's not horrible. Would he be? This guy's not bad either, but like they're just not great. There's the striker that we need is. He's in 5 focuses, this guy. He's in 5 different focuses. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need, like, the right back filter now. I actually just want to create a new recruitment focus for striker. What is this one? No, we need to create a recruitment focus. We need, like, we need like a 4-star, like 4-star, 4-star, just top priority 4-star striker. Just get me a 4-star striker as a priority, anywhere. Just search the entire world for a 4-star potential striker. Udinese Chase McTominay, interesting. They delay him. I really would love to sign him. Like. He'd be great. He may become unsettled. That's such a shit offer. Sorry, Nono, you're not going anywhere. You can complain to me. He wants to discuss future. They didn't put the right money in it. 3.3 million. Cool. Perfect. Perez is... Okay, so Coleraine... Oh, so... Coleraine had bid from him. He's in Northern Ireland. They probably won't even get a thing for him. Fandinho's got one. Ponce now onto one. That's good. You only really need 2 strikers. Yeah, I only really need 2 strikers, but right now my strikers I don't think are good enough. That's my issue. Like, because even, like, this guy's okay. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a decent advance forward, but that 10 composure and 11 decisions really do annoy me. Like, composure and decisions, I don't really mind if they have, like, 12 to 13 finishing. I just want them to have good mentals as a striker. Like, that is the one thing I would like. And I don't really have, like, that striker that makes decent decisions with not the best finishing. Napoli have now bid 14 mil for him. Bayern have bid 77 million for this guy. Well, yeah, we're not getting him. Fandinho's got himself a new contract. Moscato's in the door. Okay, well, Esposito will probably ESC allocate him. But I feel like that level of striker that we want right now is just not going to join us. Unless we find him, like... Gabriel Moscato apparently is an interesting one. Ask Plamain to work him in. Important player. But he's on a squad player contract, isn't he? Yeah. So... It's another midfielder that we've got, like... like, I'm happy to potentially now sell Scott McTominay. I signed him a year ago. Udinese, Saudi want him. How much would they be interested in buying him for? But Scott doesn't want to leave. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I am tempted to go back to that because now we've got Moscato in. Moscato's probably going to be... He's, again, not necessarily the most... Like, Scott McTominay could become a centre mid attack right now. But then you've got Greg Dominguez as that... Right, Moscato's in. We've got too many midfielders now. Okay, I don't need to sign any more midfielders. I signed Moscato because he's a thing. I don't need any more midfielders. Don't need any more midfielders. Midfielders need one more season in the Prem, probably, yeah. I just don't want another season of struggle in the Premier League. Well, we lost to New York. Interesting. I don't know what team he played, but I don't really care about friendly results. Esposito is going to Birmingham, and Aldo Perez has been granted a work permit to loan there, but not a work permit for us. Pasili is off to Cadiz. That's nice. That's another midfielder that we've sold. That's a midfielder that we've sold. So Esposito's gone to Birmingham. I know I said no more midfielders, but I still want Sass. Javier Sola would be so much of... Like, he's such a good centre-back. We've got Pont coming in. We need one more season in the Premier League. Yeah, we will become... Like, there will be the time where we become the dominant side in the Premier League. We just need a little bit more money, and we need a little bit more time in the Premier League. Like, we're still owned by the fans. And I feel like that's... Aldo promises... Happy that we've kept this promise. Offers have been made. Like, Milan have gone up to, like, 17 million now. That's interesting. Skip to recommendations. Like, there's no... Like, Zimmerman as an inside forward. Like, he's okay.
Shalom.
but he's not great.
Shalom.
High voltage velocity. Thank you for the follow. I nearly didn't get that right. I'm going to decline that meeting. I don't really care. Increases rep and money. Yes, it does. Pont is in. The 18 long throws left back. Thiago Motta has left Inter Milan to go to Arsenal. Interesting. Obviously, Arsenal sacked Arteta at the end of last season. Which was an interesting one. The season after... A year after he won them the Premier League. For the... eventually. Who was it? Elliot Flinders. What's the playing time? Important player, go on then. So Pont is into the team, which is good news. Which means I could probably look to sell Jorgen now as well. Matteo Pont comes into here. Pont replaces Avia. And also on our set pieces now, this is the one thing I need to do. Corners, defend, player mark, player mark, player mark. I'm going to actually... I've got 2 people staying forward on the counter-attack, but I need 1 person to mark the edge of the area. I want these 3. It's probably my B edge of area. Yeah. Have all them here, have him on the edge of the area. And then in attack, we've got our 3 things there. But then on the throw-ins, attacking third, long throw. Mark keeper, lurk at far post. So we have 1 to stay back, go forward, and go forward. Like, just get everybody in the box. And yeah, then long throw taker is Pont. And then John... No, wait. Yes, and take control. Like, can I not move you up? Right, he's moved up there. And he's moved up there. Perfect. Like, long throw taker, Pont, just yes, please. Can we also discuss a new trait? Get our set piece taker. I can't remember, is it on technique? Yes, technique. Long flat bullet throw. We're definitely not going for long throws this season, are we? No, no. I mean, Baldé's actually a decent... He can't cross. I mean, it's not the end of the world if he can't cross. I mean, Almeida's... He's not horrible. He's just... I want to know what his mentals are. That concentration does not fill me with confidence, though. He's not bad. Like, he's actually not, like, too horrible as a centre-back. Thiago Motta at Arsenal. Like, I want to see this guy. Oh, why? Hi, Gary. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. Upper Makana thingy. Interesting. Albania's got a new manager. Interesting. Ryan Wintle. Look at him. We sold him to Derry. Good, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh. Sit up in my seat a little bit. My lower back's starting to ache. How have we got on in... Did we have a friendly today? I mean, he is... Like, in the only one in there. You are not good enough. You are okay, but also still not good enough. We do need that next step, I think. How are you? Like, again, your mentals aren't great. Your mentals aren't great. Like, his mentals are good. Like, this is the thing. Like, he's 21 years old, but he's close to full potential. That's his issue. He's not got room to grow. Who's good for you, Mallorca? What are you like?
Shalom.
You're not
Shalom.
too bad. Friggin' Bob! Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I mean... Oh, you're unlisted. Oh, you're incredible. Oh, you're incredible. Hello, doing fine. Good to hear. I think I might have just found my new striker. How much? Do you know what? I don't care how much he cost me. Garrett Grun, loan offer Optional future fee of 96 million is interesting. The loan, I'm guessing, is about 2 million then. Model citizen as well. Oh, he's incredible. I don't care if you're injury prone. You just want him to be a regular starter. Bonus appointment, I don't care. If we avoid relegation, you can take that 825 grand Dortmund. Suggest terms. Do you know what? Accept. If he wants to join me, like, yes, please. We hammer Hartford, good. Oh, he's torn his wrist ligaments, and he's out for 4 to 5 weeks. Amazing! Dortmund, please, if I can loan him, I think I found my new striker for the season. Ezekiel Fernandez at Crystal Palace. He's requested transfer. Like, he's back in full training. Is he still injured, or is he? No, he's just there. So he's not bad. He is more a centre mid attack. Because that 9 passing lets him down. I feel like I'm going to actually just get him on a passing, like, thing. Because his technique and, like, his vision, passing and vision, he's not a DLP. But for 1.7 million quid, I can now sell him for 24 to 30. Like, I think he's worth it. Pont, the new right back that we're going to be long throw central from. Long throw central over here. Get them into get it in the box. Get our big players nodding it down. He's not bad. He can't head the ball. He can jump though, but he's not very quick. You're not really okay. I mean, oh, okay. Jose Longy. What a name. What a name he's got. But he looks like he could be okay. That'll be 12. That'll be 14. That would be 14. That would be 12. Like, that's not too bad. 22 could develop. Don't know how much he's going to cost us. It's going to cost us about 7 to 11 million. 16 years of age. 16 years of age, this guy. And he already looks like this. Oh, he could be incredible. He's League 1 standard. Can I sign him? Can I just... No, so you already agreed a professional contract, yeah? That's fine. I'm going to actually add him to the shortlist. Add him to the shortlist. I think he could be incredible. So New York Red Bulls now. New York Red Bulls up next in a friendly. That's not too bad. Arsenal have made Hartman offer. He's a fullback. Oh, he looks incredible. Oh, he just looks incredible. Like, I genuinely do think he looks incredible, but it's fine. We know we're okay with what we've got right now. Who's had a bid on them? Shenton can go on loan as an important player. That's fine. Now, who do you think you are? Markovic at Carl. No, he's not really. He's not really worth it. He's not really worth it. Right, do we beat Red Bulls? We bloody well need to. We lost to New NYCFC. Let's not lose to the other New York side, please. I mean, Ajax lost to Celta Vigo. Interesting. Honours even, we drew 2-2. That's not great news either. Marky Mead and Aidan Borland. Right, Marky Mead first up. Marky Mead, I do not see in my thing. Although Alejandro Marquez is the first on that list. We'll give him a scout. He doesn't look horrible, thingy. But Marky Mead's not in there. Aidan Borland. He's at Dungannon. He's not done very well. Maybe not. Yeah, this is a day one database. So if he's quite young, then I probably don't have. If he was not in the base game, I won't have him in my game. Yeah, 15 and 16. Yeah, so the 15-year-old won't possibly be in there because FM would have had to have got like special permission for him. which might have not been able to get until there. He's not horrible. Was fully scouting him. He's extremely interested in the move, but he's 21, close to full potential. Not really anybody coming through those scout reports that I really saw was like, yeah, let's go and sign them. Now we have a little bit of a break before we play there. Do we have... our last friendly is on the 20s. Right, let's arrange an... Yeah, we want another friendly here. Nearby teams. Let's do Gaul. Just there. Elliot Flinders as a fringe player? Absolutely not. Made out a bleak black jet with a bedroom in it. But yeah, like let's get a nearby local team. If that guy from Dortmund comes in on loan, like if this Garrett Grun comes in, my godness, yes, I agree, Sean. My goodness me, he looks incredible. 21 years old, but like he looks very, very good. I don't mind paying. Like Dortmund won a 96 million optional future fee. If we had 96 million to sign him next, if he performs well and we get 96 million, I might be prepared to do it. But we shall see. Attacking fullback. Nicholas Mendes he is just a proper natural winger. No. I mean, Eduardo Alvarez looks like he could be quite good. Ortiz, no. Rivera, no. Pierluca Esposito, because, you know... No, Garrett! Why... He'd want us to... You're loan listed. Dortmund aren't going to play you. You're going to be stuck in their B team again for another season. You might as well come here and just have some... I mean, you dropped a 5.9 when your team won 3-0. Interesting. Wait until deadline day, yeah. Jorge Campos has now had bids for him. Like he is just a winger. He's not a right back. I love how they've gender right back who's left footed. It's great. Shenton on loan to Waterford, good for him. Kaiki has had a bid from Napoli. Our under 21s are being made though. You are not worth it. You are not worth it. You are not worth it. You could be worth it just to sign a loan out. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Coming up, we've got like 2 weeks left of the season. How much money do we still have in the bank? We have 13 mil to spend. The training facilities will be completed this season. They just want us to avoid relegation battle. No. Oh, this could be incredible. We have altered the 5-year plan. Until the situation has been resolved, we will hold off with setting any long-term plans. Board alert, takeover in process. Hello. Well, we got to sim a little bit further just to see if we can get a takeover. If we get a tycoon takeover and we get, like, money thrown at us, I don't care. Yeah. Players will hear tycoon takeover and want to join us. Don't say that. Don't say. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? The thing is though, is we haven't been put under a transfer embargo yet. So as much as that's the case, like normally when you're getting taken over, you'll have a transfer embargo put in place. That is normally the way it works. Like we don't need you now. Pablo Mora, let's get you on a scout. You'll be an excellent signing for the future again. Maybe like actually like putting people like this guy onto a scout and like the short list. Like Like, if they're reckoning they're good. Told you Mexico is wild. Yeah, Mexico is interesting for certain. Stuart Williams, fringe player, no. Regular starter, yes. Mexico is wild. I knew Mexico was always wild. I just forget. I mean, yes, I'm gonna get Macklin Royce to attempt an overhead kick. Elliot Flinders is on loan to Shrewsbury. Good for him. The most consistent nation in every save. I think I've just recently... I think I added the Mexican League in as a new league. If I haven't, I should add it. Wait, have I not added the Mexican League? Right. No, not add new manager. Sean. Add a league here. Did I not add Mexico? No, oh wait, I did. Where is Mexico? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I added the Liga BBVA MX. Like... Sergio Cameo. Oh, you're good. Your requested transfer. For 11.5 million. He's worth 11.5 million, right? 17 off the ball, 14 there, 15 composure. What's his cons? What's his cons? Doesn't like big matches, that's fine. Not versatile, that's fine. I just want him to play striker. I don't care if he's an unlikely core social group fit. Can speak the language, is fairly determined, good personality. I think he's worth 11.5 million. I mean, the money's an issue. We don't really have 100 grand a week to be spending on you. Like, even if we spend, like, we could. Big matches is only final. Big matches are only finals. They're not actually like anything else. See now, see they're looking. He's transfer listed by request for 11.5 million. So, and that information was found on my scout. Like, player fully scouted, acquired information. Remove that. So it's what, 8 million up front? 8.25 mil up front. Remove the 6 monthly, it's 13, so it's what, 6.5, 6. So if it was 14, it's 7, yeah. So it's probably that. 2.3 million for 10 league goals. Let's just make that a flat million. No, this is exactly what they want. So let's go 10.5 and let's go like 12. 1 million for there. Like, because we only have 9.71. We can only, yeah, we can't. We're going to have to, like, lock in 9. I don't mind then if I pay, like, because they want 29 million for him. So if I do that, after league appearances, drop that down to 2 million. Oh my goodness me, no. Like, remove and exclude. Okay, yeah, you just want too much money for him. He's good, but he's not worth that. Adjust the wage budget. He also wanted like 100 grand a week, which is why I adjusted the wage budget to see if I could then try and work it with him. Because, like, that's why I had it like that, just to try and see what I'd have to roughly see. Because, like, right now we're in the process of having a takeover, so like a potential takeover. Well, actually, let's talk to the agent. What does he want in terms of a contract? Okay, so Marco John is going to want to play. That's fine. Then we just We just do that then. We offer him a new contract and we offer him important player. And then if he's not playing well, then we can always bring Macklin Royce in. That's fine. I don't mind that. Not with complete wingback though. The amount of complete wingbacks this FM is ridiculous as well. What's he currently on? He's on 14.5. He wants to go up to 35. You're over doubling your wages, my guy. Let's make that. We'll add an assist bonus and a goal bonus because we do like our people to get further forward. If he makes the team of the year, we'll give him a bonus as well, and we'll do it to 30k. There we go. That's better. You're still doubling your wages, my guy, but we're just not paying you a lot of money. And if you're getting goals and an assist anyway, you're getting more money. So, like, match day and ticket revenue, we are the lowest. We do need to look at our contracts in the squad. Who's expiring when? So we've got those three there. That's fine. So McTominay, Tashby Hammond, Famir Casillas. So like Lewis Dobbin is still like. Who wants him? Like, do we have? There's nothing right now. He's currently Hearts are currently focusing on other targets. So like Lewis Bate. So most of our players don't expire for like another 2 years, which is good. Like we've got Kowalski for like on a 5 year. Like we've got people on 5 years ill. So like contracts wise, we're not too bad on. That's good news. We've got enough midfielders that we could probably let McTominay go. I want to see. I just want to see. Come on, let's put us in on a takeover. That is what I want. Like he's okay. Like he's 17 years of age. Oh my goodness me. Does he want to join? No. He'd be interested in a loan move, right? We're adding him to the shortlist, definitely. League 2, potential Premier League, that's fine. Sandinho, like he's not bad. We've already got the new right back though. We've got the new right back, we've got a new left back. End up with a new DM. The only thing we need is a new striker. That is all we need is a new striker. How are we doing for FFP? We're making money. Okay. Like we're making money. Cool. Don't start saying this. Don't start saying this, Droz. If he starts, if we start seeing that, me and you, we're gonna be having words. Words. Recruitment focus. I don't need this one anymore. Where's my striker one gone? No. Top priority again. Get it done. Get it again. Get it on. Confirm. Like Garrett Gruen would have been great, but he doesn't want to join us at all, does he? He would be interested in a loan move. Wait, come on then. Dortmund. Can we remove that? Do you know what then? Make the offer again. Let's see. Garrett Gruen, come on. Come on, Garrett. Come on, Garrett. Get loaned in. Come on, Garrett. We just want you to join. Napoli have signed. He's gone to Napoli. Why did Napoli don't need another good striker? They already have Santiago Jimenez. Is he unhappy? Why is he unhappy? He's unhappy about the side failing to challenge for the Serie A. Where did they finish last season then? Oh, they finished in 5th. They're in the Europa League this season, aren't they? Then. And then they're in the Champions League. They got the 5th Champions League spot. Okay. He's on loan to Scarborough. Good for you. I mean, I'd love Garrett Gruen. Scouting finished. You're okay. Asked to loan. Ask to loan what? We've already made the offer. Do we declare interest for loan? Is that what you're saying? Because... Oh, what, the Napoli striker? I don't know if they will. Yes, I agree, PC. You okay now? Are we good? The unhappy one. Yeah, they're not. He's not gonna want to loan us. He's not gonna want to come on loan to us because he's unhappy about them not challenging for the league. Like, he is not gonna want to come. He's not gonna want to join us under any circumstances. Like, we might have a chance loaning this guy. But Napoli are gonna want ridiculous money for him. Like, we have to pay 1.9... We'd have to pay 1.9 million a month to him. Like, it's not happening. We don't have that kind of money. What am I doing? I need to look for these. So he would be okay. Like, he's not great. He's more of a winger. I mean, like, again, I'd love to sign this guy. Like, but he plays for Spurs and they've just won the league. It hurts saying that every single time. It hurts me to say that. We'll scout you. You've just gone to Napoli, but, you know. Yeah, that's the one thing. He was never coming to us. He didn't want to join us in the first place before, like, when all the other clubs were swarming around him. He's gone to Napoli expecting to play some form of football this season. Pre-season report, Man United. They are predicted to finish 4th. I mean, that's interesting. Loan offers made for Davies. Important player, yes. Squad player, no. Right, we do have a coach. Right, we need to do our coaching staff. Right, okay. So right, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a fitness coach. Okay, that's fine. Clear, pick. Coach roles, fitness coach, overrule, and then search criteria. Can we get fitness on 20 with the other two? Okay, right, Lee O'Neill, hello. Yeah, you are not a head of youth development. You are a fitness coach. Like, look how good you are as a fitness coach. He's not going to want to do this, is he? No. You're not a head of youth development, mate. You are such a good fitness coach. You are not a head of youth development. Why Swansea... Why all these people have, like, used you as a head of youth development? I have no fucking idea. When look at your attributes to be a fitness coach. Damn, Rude the manager, yeah. Is it still only one player for the one person, right? Chris... You're a head physio. You're not gonna want to do it, right? What am I looking for? Like, staff role. Right, let's just remove these 3. And then just search. Does no one want to join me with... Okay. Because apparently nobody wants to join me with 20 fitness. You're a head of sports scientist, so you're not gonna do it. You're a fitness coach at Rotherham. You probably... no, let's get you in. There we go. That's our coaching gap filled up. We've got room for 2 more scouts. 2 more scouts. Teams in lower leagues would do it. What? In lower leagues would what? Staff, I mean, yeah. Yeah. But, like, still, he had 9, 7, and 7. Look at the fitness coach. Like, look at the fitness coach attributes. Like... That's what I'm looking at. Like, let's look at 17s for scouts. Right, okay, we've got a few for them. So... we have... Look at some of these, right. 19 and 17, Sebastian. Sebastian, you have good knowledge of like Scandinavia as well. That's nice. You just want to be a scout. Good. And you come. And we have 2 more. I'm gonna just like. I know we only have 2 more scout spaces, but I'm just gonna get like these and then get rid of some of the other ones that I have that aren't very good. 2, 3. 4. I have just bid for more scouts, right? Transfers. Scout. Fitness coach. So he's on loan, and then yeah. Then Richard Roscoe. I mean, he's actually a decent DOF. Actually, let's have a look at my DOF currently. My DOF is this guy. Oh, he's a better DOF than my current DOF. If he wants to be a DOF, I'll take him as a DOF. He wants to be a scout. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I probably should have just offered him a DOF, but did he just want £550 a week? He did! Oh, what a lad! Hi, Alec! I could, but I'm not going to. Right, I'm registered. We don't need to register you. We need to register you. We need to register you. We don't need either of you two. We need you two now in. Greg Dominguez doesn't. Akamerk doesn't. Lefebvre does, but Salgano doesn't. Okay, so everybody now is registered. Which is good news. No, because I could probably find another DOF that's better. I'm not gonna lie. I probably will upgrade my DOF though, to be quite honest. 18 is actually the only one. I might actually change his thing. Right, what's Jose Bato? He's actually a decent scout as well. Director of football, 17, 16, 16. Let's actually compare him with my no, not with Richard Roscoe. With my DOF here, Mr. Hengen, for DOF. So that's the same. He's one better. He's one better. So there's not really much better on you, but I think he's going to want a DOF role. Now he wants a scout, right? Okay, right. We're going to offer you a scout role, and then we're going to change the contract offer. We're going to ask you to be a DOF. So he's changed that, and then £550 a week to be my director of football as well. That's interesting. Right, remember we've got to have 2 scouts. Barcelona, a 93 million swoop for Donnarumma. Interesting. That is very interesting. Squad numbers to be decided. I'm just going to alter them for this season. Not too fussed what people get. I don't have any numbers or that I want to... My team's still not set, so I don't really want to have guaranteed numbering systems. Like he got 5. Akamerk got 6. What did Thingy get then? He got 21. Okay, interesting. Pont got 24, like, that's okay. Top goal scorer odd. We don't have anyone, of course we don't. We hammered them, that's good. Tyro Awani is out. Did he play? No, they started Salguero, and Salguero got a brace. I am tempted to go with Salguero this season, from the front. He's really good. I say that, and then I see this guy, but he's only got 3rd... Like, his mentals aren't necessarily the best. But he is good. Is he asking to leave? Yeah, he wants to move to a bigger club. He's extremely doubtful, and it's, like, costs a load of money, so... I want to just see if we get a takeover. Come on! Like, it's still takeover in process. So I feel like this could potentially happen. Because that's the first time I've ever seen that on a club vision before. That's the first time I've ever seen that before. We are nearly at the beginning of the season. I don't really feel like we've improved that much. We've been looking around, but players haven't really hit that sort of level that we want to. He's rejected again. So it says he's interested in a loan move, but then, right? Do you know what? We're gonna do this instead of regular there. We're gonna do star player, and now see if he joins us. Top player odds, no. Yes, I'd love to sign you, but you've just gone to Napoli and they want too much money. He's got no transfer interest, very little. Like, a lot of these players just don't have very... Like, oh, who was that Greek 17-year-old? Oh, he's good. It's another midfielder. I don't need other midfielders, but he's also very, very good. He's very, very good. Like, unbelievably good. And he's 17 as well. He has no transfer interest in us. He's going on the default shortlist. It doesn't feel like it's the right move to continue his development. Right, so they've accepted that. Let's see if Garrett Green now accepts that loan offer. Because maybe he just didn't want... Shaquille Van Persie. Richard Rusco. Yeah, good, right. New DOF in. Marco John has got himself a new contract. He's still at Feyenoord. He's actually not horrible, you know. Actually cancel this. Let's get a week one first, just to see. And then we'll go for a long one. So we got a new... Mazda Skelly. Like, he's actually apparently better than Chukwuemeka. But as a centre mid attack, like, I don't need another midfielder. I don't need another midfielder. Maybe. Atletico, I've got him. All of these young players, I've got them shortlisted. Oh, that's brilliant. Fonseca. Yeah, you're not a striker. Yeah, you're not either. Hello, Callum. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good with you. Under 21s are beating Salford under 21s. Prage. What are we praging for, Sean? What are we praging for?
Shalom, shalom.
Callum, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm good. Might buy FM. I would very much recommend it. I love it a lot. What are we praging for, Sean? Just letting you know I'm back. Good to hear. We've got no suitable players were found. Just keep restarting it. Just find one. 6 scouts, like players suited to advance forward. It can be any position, not any position from the tactic. I want it to be there. Cancel. But like, it's top priority. Any areas, yeah. I just need a striker. I just want to just find. Myron Boadu is not bad. And his transfer listed as well, apparently. Typical FIFA player. I mean, interesting. Welcome in, FIFA King. Interesting first message. Yeah, interesting first message. And in English, is it Dragaste Dente? He's rejected us anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. And I'm willing, but you know I'm not asking you for anything. Hello, I'm an outlaw, and please love mine receives That's interesting. Well,
Shalom, shalom.
FIFA King, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, oh my god, he's insane. Oh my god, you're insane. Did you play for Man United last season, or did you not? Yes, you played 22 times. You're a squad player for them. Oh my god, you're ridiculous. In weekend league, 1 win a weekend. Do you know what? That is better than 0. That is better than 0, which is what I get on a weekend league. FM isn't that expensive. No, I don't know if it's on a part, like if it's part of a sale at the moment or what, but it never normally is that expensive. You can normally roughly get it for like high 20s, low 30s in terms of pounds. So can't play. I haven't played FIFA since 19. More scout reports of players that are not good enough. Alan! Oh, Alexander Segon's not too bad, actually. He's not bad, actually. Let's get a scout report on you. We'll get a scout report on you. And you. I mean, the Independiente team is coming through quite nicely. Interesting. They want me to play interesting. This is an interesting team. To play against Ghoul. I mean, we should beat Ghoul. Let's just scout the Premiership. Ongoing. The Sky Bet Championship is ongoing as well. And that's about it. Cassidy is set for Scunthorpe as the sports scientist. Good for her. I think it was him, Remy Cassidy. Like they just I mean, Jason Fisher's got a lower back stress fracture, lifting weights, so that's always fun. I mean, this is a good player. Are you interested in us? That's the question. I would happily make you a pressing forward just as your own. Who wants him? Saudi League want him. He's cheap, but I reckon he'd want a lot of wages. 84 grand a week for him. It's a time, yeah. Yeah. He's not bad. Okay, like, Aston Villa do have a really good academy. Are you still worth to go back in for? He wanted he's not what I don't think he's worth 81 grand a week. He's unavailable for loan him with a buy clause. He's unavailable for loan. Oh. Okay, maybe he's not. With an optional future fee of £14 million. Do you know what? There you go. That could work. What a good idea. What a good idea that might be. Unavailable for loan, they said. Unavailable for loan, they said. I'll be interested to see if he wants to join us on loan. But it does have that optional future fee in there of 14 million. And I feel like that could work in our favour. That could work in our favour. I think we're playing Ghoul now. I think we're about a week away from the start of the season. Yeah, 10-0 against Ghoul. Jeremy Farfan. Why do I recognize that name? I don't know why I recognize that name, but I do. I mean, he's not bad. Fully scout him. Ed Davies goes on loan to Barnsley. Right, attacking wing. My Bath, it was made of Elam. Interesting. There's another... Oh, yeah, Jefferson Farfan. Because it's not... Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Jefferson Farfan, not Jeremy Farfan. That's the one. That's the one. We got there in the end. Right, we should probably sort out preparing for the new season. In style. And get a couple of the training weeks planned. I don't know why we're doing that week, actually, because the Carabao Cup... We're not in Europe, so we're going to have the Carabao Cup draw soon. They want to loan him as go for it. Ronnie Dealer signs as Southampton manager. He went back to Celtic in this. That's interesting. Bent is eligible for a new contract. And the trials are finished. Friday Night Dinner reference. I thought it was. I've not watched Friday Night Dinner properly in years. Tony Martinez. He just wants too much money. Lovely bit of squirrel. I just love the one where the dad has like the freezer with the dead fox in it or whatever it was. That was incredible. Scout those kind of players. Jim Carrey's Friday Night Dinner. Scott McTominay and Marco is... Yeah, so they keep the same two people as captain and vice captain. Aldo Perez has already started off with a bang in the League of Ireland. Good for him. Man United is going to be on TV. There's still no strikers. Like, can you just find... Right, I will edit this slightly. I will edit this this recruitment focus slightly. And drop it down to 3.5 star. And see. Wilson Odobert, no. His contract is not expiring unless they've only offered him... No, it's next season, yeah, so it's only expiring. Just some humour from a UK TV series, yeah. Yeah, because EU, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Sebastian Vassell. Livsley Vince is not an excellent signing. Unless he's, like, massively improved. Like, yeah, he's only... I mean, his jumping reach has improved. But he's still not the best. Yeah. He went to Coleraine in the, thingy. Which is Northern Ireland, I think this is. Yeah, this is Northern Ireland. He went to, not Ireland. Sean, In-Betweeners was filmed at my high school. Yeah, it is weird. It does, yes. Like, for real, yes, it was. Like, yeah. Yeah. Guess you're on a Google. You might be on a Google, yeah. Yanni's loan move is delayed due to work permit. That's good. So it means we're going to get Yan in as our striker. Sammy Braybook. Oh my god, he's fucking incredible. I mean, I'm adding him to my... I know he's gonna be fucking expensive to sign, but maybe just eyes emoji. Loan list notification for him. Yeah, he's not great. I mean, Fredson, Connor Winks looks, like he's got the potential, but I don't know. Yanidis. Did I have a headmaster like Greg Davies? Absolutely not. I don't even think Greg Davies had a headmaster like Greg Davies when he was growing up. No, but yeah. No, it was filmed at my high school, and some of the students in like the earlier series that you will see filmed in there were actually students at the school. But yeah, like their common room was my old form room at school. Like genuinely, like their common room where you like see them sitting on like the couches and stuff. It was like my old form room because it used to be like this like backup drama room, and so it was like a big old room that we then had to like at the end of the day, like as we finished up on form, we'd have to like take the tables off. They like were like we had to like move the chairs in order there. Simon's got a boner. Yep. I mean, oh, okay. But we've got Jan coming in. We've got Jan coming in, hopefully. Because he's agreed to... He's coming in. Hopefully he comes in before we can play Sunderland. Leeds step up for Plumane. Chris Day. He can go to the Gas. Rubbish's talks of internal takeover. So... That's now disappeared. Right. Draw teams. Who do we get in the Carabao Cup? A home draw against Reading. Wider. And we played them before we played Chelsea. As if Donovan is basically playing the wrong character. Attacking wings. Chance conversion there. So we play Reading the midweek before we play Chelsea at home, which is always fun. We still haven't beaten Chelsea at home in the save. We've beaten them at Stamford Bridge. We're unbeaten in 2 games at Stamford Bridge. We just can't. We've lost 3 out of 3 at home. Greg Dominguez has twisted his ankle and is out for 3 to 4 weeks, which is just what we need 2 weeks before we go. When was the Jan? The decision will be made on Sunday, the 11th of August. We play Sunderland on the 10th. So we're not going to have Jan for the opening week of the season. Unfortunately. Grumber. Jackson Plaza. He could actually be a very good centre-back. But, right, chat. We are 3 days away from opening the season up. We've basically built our squad to where we want it to be. We've not made a lot of updates and a lot of changes. But we have upgraded in certain areas. Like, we've upgraded a lot of our back line. Like, we've upgraded our back line, or we've got some other players to fill in. The big signing of the summer for me is still Maurizio Vignati, an Argentinian from Velez. We've got Kowalski in, who we signed for like 3 million and is now worth 14. We've bought Matteo Pontin, and he is going to be our wing back on the right hand side with 18 long throws. He is going to be there. Marco John also has 15 long throws, if I remember correctly. So we do have a long throw taker from there, and he has the long flat throw trait, which is nice. And we're training Pont to get the long flat throw trait as well. But yeah, Chukwuemeka's had a thing, like, a bid rejected, but, like, yeah, who is our highest earner? It's Florian Flick is our highest earner. Interesting. But yeah. Did I get the guy who Spurs were after? I think it was this guy, weren't it? I think it was this guy. Moises Ramirez. He's in Saudi on 125 grand a week. I cannot afford him. But yeah, I think, Sean, that was Kowalski who Spurs were interested in. And then, yeah. So we got Kowalski. I am still tempted. Even like now we've got Jan coming in, it's not going to happen as much. But Vignati's going to sit in that ball-winning midfielder role, so he's going to start ahead of there. We've still got John as our vice captain playing. Look at this is now a team that I'm happy looking at. Other than we need to get Jan in. But yeah, he came instantly. Like he pretty much, as soon as we offered him the contract, he pretty much accepted it and was on for a work permit before Spurs even had the chance to put a bid in for him. So 6'5" centre back. Can play, like, is very good left-footed wise. But Sean, yeah, this could be the signing of the window. I think he's slightly better than Salguero, and he is a perfectionist, and he'll have a 14 mil option to buy on him next summer. It will then just be whether we can afford what he wants wage-wise. That would be the only thing. But that is it for today. I've been going for just over 4 hours across 2 different streams because, of course. And from tomorrow, so I'm going to quickly pop this in. Because there's been a fair few follows. If you want to have a look at any of the old, no, not slash, Sean, exclamation mark. If you want to have a look at across the old save and you want to do it on a YouTube platform rather than a Twitch shitty or whatever like platform, if you prefer it that way, there is a VOD channel. I upload all the VODs. I'm going to start uploading from last season in the Premier League sort of this week because I need to get around to doing it. I've downloaded a fair few, but I need to get it done quickly. So that's there. And then if you want to join the Discord is there. And then the Twitter. I post when I'm live and everything like that on Discord and on Twitter. So you'll never miss out on there. So that is it for today. Tomorrow on Saturday, we will be back 9 o'clock again sharp to English. Start the season. Start our second season in the Premier League. Sean, I will see you later as well. Let's first have a look and see who is live that we can who we can drop you on over to. Who can we... Who is live that is gonna be there that we can go on over to? He's over there, that's why, okay. That makes more sense. Do you know what? We're gonna go to... I've not seen him before, but I think we're gonna go over to him. I think he'll be quite good. We're gonna go to Up the Villa. No. I'm looking forward to the next stream. Thank you, Bob. And Dross, catch you later as well. We're gonna go to a person called Mr. Callum X. I believe is how you spell it. Yes. He's doing a Plymouth save and he's got them into the Premier League and he believes that he says this is the season as his stream title. So gonna go and send you over there. Thank you very much for being around. As I said, Saturday morning 9 a.m. UK. We will be live, ready to go. And hopefully we'll sign Jan and he'll fire us towards a top half finish. That's hopefully the aim. If not, then we could be a little bit screwed. But that's for Saturday morning. For now, hope you have a wonderful rest of your weeks, and I will see you on the weekend. Bye.